things up. So give me a few seconds while I do that there. I'm going to send out links and stuff. So give me a few seconds while I send out the links and stuff. But going to copy that. I'm gonna do this. I guess I will do not here. Oop, nope, not what I'm looking for. Here and okay, and I think that was just on today. I can just do one here, maybe as well. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Nope, nope, nope. Yep, sure. Right, okay, I think that will be all the locations I'm going to post my until I get this sorted. But I'd say that's fine, hopefully. Game. I'm gonna board this window. Had to like minimize it for a bit. I'm gonna improve the resolution. Okay. Making sure it looks okay on the. Yep, okay, it's increased the size here. So I know this doesn't look nice to see, but had to minimize the game and then okay, I think that is fine. Sure, I'll accept that there. Okay. Right, before we get into... It's been a while. I've been really busy this last week. I've been really busy. I've had no... Hey, how are you? I've not seen you in ages. How are you? So I'm just gonna... But how are you? I've not seen you in ages. I just like my phone. I'm just using that as a thing so I can keep the I can view the comments basically while I am playing. But right. But how are you? Oh, we got some. That's right. We got some new armor. No, this one here. I know. I just sent a message to our group chat. Trying to reunite everybody. Okay, yeah, basically, yeah. I've been a bit blind to everything. I've been really busy the last few days. Oh yeah, I see the message now. Yeah. I've been doing filming work for the last 6 days, and I've been doing 6 back-to-back 14-hour shifts, and it just ended yesterday. So like I conked out, and I've been conked out most of the day. I've been on my feet for 14 hours, 6 days in a row, but I'll apply in the group chat. Let's see. Just to do. There you go. I replied to basically just saying kind of basically what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been on set. Yeah, it's definitely been hectic. It's definitely been hectic. We just got this guy here. We just caught ourselves this guy here. Well, we bred this guy here. There she is. And her Anjanath. That's yeah, Dragonator we called him. As well, basically the Media Hound. If you ever want a monster named after you or want to name a monster, we can always do that there. We've got our party. We've got Ratha, Goldilocks, Hexfin, named after Hexighost, Mizzet Rage, named after Rugged Rage. I just named this one Dragonator, and then Fate. This one's called Fire Fate. because we crossbred them with the fire monster. But I can show you the Monsterpedia. Obviously, we haven't got every monster yet, so there's still monsters to get. But if you like the look of one of these monsters, I imagine you are quite familiar with Monster Hunter. Obviously, like you've got like the Coot, the blue Coot, feral Coot, Gypsaros, purple Gypsaros, Aknosom, feral Aknosom, Pookie, Yangruga, invasive Yangruga, feral Bisharten. We're in a brand new area now, so feral Barioth. But yeah, basically we crossbred this crab to get a dragon crab. So let's take a look at our dragon crab because it's been a while. Obviously, yeah, we can see here we've got a dragon bingo, 3 purples, there's a dragon bingo, 3 speeds, there's a speed bingo, 3 technicals, there's a technical bingo, 3 blues, there's a water bingo. That's all the bingos. Obviously, once I get level 40, I'll have this, which obviously won't be a bingo, but you know. Got a speed bingo, a technical bingo, a water bingo, and a dragon bingo. I think that will... Obviously, for him, we'll have... Obviously, level 40, we'll have... Obviously, he's a water fire type, so we've got a water bingo, fire bingo, fire bingo. This will be a power bingo as well. So we'll get a power bingo too. Lightning bingo, water bingo, speed bingo. Rainbow Gene. So this is counts as everything. So we'll have a colorless bingo. Obviously, we went to rearrange some of this here. We've got a power bingo here, and obviously a speed bingo here. I'll have to think basically what. And obviously, we got a colorless. We've got both a color. Yeah, we've got a colorless bingo here. Colorless bingo. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, and another advertisement. I got... I'll wait until the ads end. Wait, so got this here.
Go! Let's go!
Let me know whenever the ads come to an end. Climbing up. Let me know whenever you get free of the ads.
Puts things in perspective, seeing the world from up here. That must be Galliad. Look at the size of this bad boy. It's all crystallized now, but can you imagine it stomping around?
Elder dragons ain't no joke. They say their steps would shake the land like earthquakes.
What's that?
Something's exploding down there.
Princess?
Uh-oh. A feral monster.
And a Jarkon! All hands on deck! Now!
Not good. Your Highness!
Hurry!
Oh, no, no, no!
Get aboard!
Oh, you back? Nice, nice, nice.
Hurry up and go!
Yeah, if you ever want a monster named after you, like if you see a monster that you like and you want it named after you, or you want to give it a name, just let me know. I got confused whenever you initially said AD. I thought like you were saying like assistant director, because obviously I've been hearing AD a lot off filming.
I owe ya!
You got the Jarrakan. I've got a feral Jarrakan.
This monster's feral.
Yeah, sorry about the adverts. Apologies with that. Yeah, about the adverts. But it helps generate revenue. But hopefully the advert should be done for a bit now.
Monster.
Well, man.
You got a feral Jarrakan. Well, if you want to be named after a Jarrakan, here's one here. You can't catch this one, but this guy's probably a power monster. Let's take a look at him. We don't know what he's weak to. He's fire type. Fire type and probably power. He's probably weak to water. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, basically yeah. Oh, you know this game as well. Like I figured you would know Monster Hunter, but I didn't know if you'd know this particular one. Okay, I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna go technical. I get it on your power, but you know, basically we'll see. Like so, you're going for that there, so we'll save this bothers you. I'm gonna go for speed here. You're going for that. We'll go for this. Oh, they're for a technical attack. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So not time.
You okay? You've got this.
Sleep needle. Not going to get technical. Okay. So we'll go power then. You're going for that again. Okay. Kind of. You're going for that, which is not a good idea. Gears of sleep. Go for Siren's Temptation. Last month I played properly. I meant the Twitch. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. I meant the Twitch game for this game. I have no idea. I've only played 20 minutes of the first one. Plan to get back into it. I forgot. Oops, I didn't know what the Jarrakan is. I don't recognize it. Yeah, so the Jarrakan is actually just from the game before this here. The Jarrakan was released in Monster Hunter Wilds. I played properly and casually. Last Monster I played properly and casually was World and Little of Rise. Yeah. So this guy, a Jarrakan, was released after Rise. It was released during Wilds. It's a giant fire monkey. It's yeah, basically it's a monkey that spits fire, lifts boulders, turns boulders into fire, throws fireballs. But this one's a feral Jarrakan. So it's a bit different from a regular Jarrakan. This is our first Jarrakan that we're fighting, but let's see, he is overheated, so probably got pre-power now, so I'm gonna go for speed.
Now's our chance.
She lost one of her lives. So there's a bit of like explaining basically how this game works. So we got a bot. Two seconds. There is yeah. So to explain, looks like you may have I had a bot. Yeah. So the way this game works, obviously a bit difficult to explain while in combat, but you've got 3 kinds of attacks: power attacks, technical attacks, and speed attacks. The best way to think of it is like Pokemon: blue beats red, red beats green, green beats blue. So power beats technical, technical beats speed, speed beats. Basically, if you and a monster got to clash with each other, if you beat them, they take a lot of damage, you take little. If you both pick the same thing, you draw, you both take an even amount of damage. But if you pick wrong and they pick the thing that beats you, then you take a lot of damage and they take a little. This is true for specials and techniques as well. As like Hexafin has a bunch of special moves they can use, which you can see are like technical, power, speed. This means a buff. It's a buff. This is true for all the monsters. They've got hello Clay. Hey. How are you? You can also use items. You can see that that blue line basically means that the monster is attempting to physically attack this one. So he's going to do something to my Hexafin. So my Hexafin is trying to use a technical attack. I seem glitchy. Oh, it could be that. Let's see what I could have. Those are Steam, I think. I'll go through Steam. It could be just it might fix itself in a bit. So there's the power beats technical. So it beat Hexafin. Hexafin was going for a technical attack. It went for power. If you don't see it go for anything, it means that it's attempting to either buff itself or go for everyone. I'm going to go for life powder to heal everybody. You can see.
Are you okay? Thank you.
I've got the game sped up a little bit, but. Obviously you can see its HP up here. A strange thing about this game is that you only control yourself and your monster. You do not control your allies and their monster. So like I can tell my monster what to do. I can tell myself what I want to do. Yeah, this is Stories 3. Yeah, this is number 3 Stories. I'm gonna try and swap my weapon. Yeah, and whenever this bar fills up here, you've got obviously you've got one too. You can climb on your monster. If you climb on your monster, it fully heals them and yourself. And at any point you can use your finisher. And you've got a little number here which can go up to 3. That's how powerful your finisher is going to be. But you can use your finisher any time, basically while you're riding them. So she's going to use Blaze Ball. I'm going to hit this guy with a speed attack. I guessed right, so And obviously this guy's weak to water. He's resistant to fire, as one would know. Yeah, you can see, you can also if you want to look at the stats, yeah. Oh yeah, you can see the level, but yeah, level 34. Level 34 Feral Ajarakan. So you can see that it's highly resistant to fire, weak to water, resistant to lightning, neutral to neutral. We have no idea how ice affects it. Got no idea how dragon affects it. It's weak to sleep, resistant to fire, resistant to burn, resistant to paralysis. It's hit all of us. So if you're level 36 to 40, you won't get shot one shot. Yeah. Yeah. I am level 38, so just I am within an okay level. It's going for me again. Okay. Got knocked off. I should use the finish. I didn't think that would KO, but well, it didn't KO, but we'll get you out to keep it for a bit.
Counting on you.
As well, you can tell creatures to attack certain body parts.
Keep it up.
So you've got like the head, the arms, the reflector, and attack it. And obviously you can break body parts by focusing them. Oh, you're currently max level. Nice. Oh, Dragonator lost a life. Dragonator, get up. Oh, thank you. It's going for me. That's gonna cure my I've got. She's using a finisher. Go away. Use your finisher.
This'll do it. Now's your chance.
It's staggered. All out attack.
How about this?
It's back up. Give herself a heart.
Calm down.
Let's go for technical again. Lightstone if we don't want to go for that, so let's calm down. There's also like that heals one heart. Oh yeah. I've only had a few of them, but so it seems that Elena uses it quite a lot. Oh, she broke the Blightstone. So you have a water weapon, yeah. Or ice, yeah. Do you have any ice monsters? No, I've got no ice. I have a few water guys with me. I've got 3 water guys with me, and I do have a water. I've got this mud shot, which is a water weapon. But sleep arrow.
Now's our chance.
On the sleep gun.
Nice job. Watch out.
It's overheating itself. Let's get on Dragonator.
Ready? You can do it.
Both picks power. I might just use my finisher, even though it's only 1. She's on hers. Like we'll use our finisher.
Okay.
1 down. 1 down to water, 2 to ice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then probably neutral the dragon. Well, this is water, so.
All right.
We'll have to get an ice monster. We'll have to get a nice ice monster. Going for power, so we'll. In Dragonite is probably a bit too low levels, but Dragonite might lose a life here. Yeah. Dragonite, get back up. Yeah, Dragonite is level 24. Yeah, he's a lower level.
Don't push yourself.
I'll heal us all.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, he's doing obviously like less damage than she is, even though he resists her, because he's low level.
Now's your chance.
Finish fine. Deals dragon damage. Well, we can figure out how yeah, neutral the dragon. Yeah, kind of. Dragon.
That's it.
Accuracy down. She's going to use her finisher soon. Yes, I have. Yeah. I've seen that there. Yeah. And then I saw like a flashback or flash forward, but basically he was lying in like a hospital, kind of like he was lying on some sort of stone thing, and he was injured. But I didn't know when that was in the story, but I remember him. But yeah, whenever basically early on, basically with Simon, yeah.
All right.
Well willing. I find that the characters behave differently. Like she throws a lot of like those heart returns on, and uses her finisher at 3, and the keeps going for like the wrong body parts over and over again.
Nice teamwork. Yeah. That was rough.
Well, we got to Jarkon. Well, as well, basically, I was saying to media, if you see a monster that you like, feel free to say, hey, can you name this one after me? Or,
Okay.
if you want a monster that named after you or whatever.
Okay.
Like, with a name like Clay the Cat, obviously, I'm thinking either like Clay, Mud, or Cat monsters. There are obviously a few cat monsters. Obviously, I haven't unlocked everything yet. Obviously, Mud Monster. But there's also, for a Mud Monster, there's this guy here. We could, he kind of looks like a cat. He's kind of got like a cat-like face. This could be like a Clay the Cat. He's got like a tiger, lion-like face, and he uses mud. Mud's kind of like Clay. Oh, there's this guy. That's a cat. That's a big cat. Obviously, yeah, Nagakuga's a cat. There's like a panther, and then obviously green Nagakuga. I could name a Nagakuga. There's probably going to be a Barioth. The white tiger one, not the Mud Charger one. The Frostfang Barioth. I mean, if you wanted to be named after one of them. I imagine the Mud Dragon is probably... Obviously, we've encountered a few Mud Dragons. I'm just calling them Mud Dragons because I forget their name. But... they were in Rise. Almudron? Almudron? Is it Mudron? Almudron? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. They were in Rise, I remember that much, but... I don't remember. I didn't fight them enough to like memorize their name. Let's take a look. Crabs. You can see crab eggs here. Barioth egg. I haven't done the DLC yet either. Obviously, yeah. We'll grab this. Well, if we're going to name after you, I think it's best for us to get a good one. We'll grab a few of these boys, but we'll try to get like a fairly potent one. And obviously we could go for a pure one, or we could try to get like a dual element one. A pure one would probably be better, but you know, a dual element one could be useful as well. Maybe like an ice one.
We can handle it together. I'm ready.
Okay, this guy's gonna be speed. Right, speed, most likely. Is it technical? No technical?
Are you okay?
Wait, if you want to get into DLC, yeah, I haven't done the DLC. I mean, obviously I'm still playing through the game, so, but yeah, for you, Clay, obviously you can pick whatever monster you like, but I'm thinking a Almudrod. I'm probably butchering that creature's name, but it's like a cat dragon mud creature, mud like Clay, and it's a cat and it's a dragon. For Media Hound, it would have to be a wolf monster. Zenoga obviously could be one. What other wolf monsters are there? There's the Luna something, isn't there? Luna something. I think it's an ice wolf called Luna something. What other wolf monsters are there? There aren't a lot of wolf monsters. Oh, there's the dogs. There's the dogs. I don't know if I'd call them monsters though. But that are the dogs. You can bring the dogs with you. My A battle partner is always I can butcher his name, but yeah, the guy with the Pookie Pookie. Ogden, yeah.
Thank goodness.
Going for my guy. We'll bring you back. No, we'll go for a technical attack, probably.
Counting on you.
Yeah, the Pookie guy, yeah. I normally use Eleanor or the lady. It's been a while since I've played, but the lady with the gun lance. But I have been swapping about every so often. I imagine a lot of creatures in the desert will be resistant to fire, though. Core, yeah. So Odgon might be Ogden might be good because poison's always a good element to go for. Generally speaking, there's very few things that are resistant to poison. And Thea might be useful too. Lightning. Yeah, root of water.
That helps. All right,
Critical up.
keep it up.
Glide.
Got it.
Good. Because I'll say most creatures are resisting. I'm gonna speed up a bit.
All right.
But yeah, I'm thinking.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Unless there's a particular creature you want to be named after, Clay, I'm thinking a Almudrod. I'm butchering the I'll have to hear how they pronounce it. But we'll want obviously we could. I imagine it'll be a water monster. We could crossbreed one with ice maybe. Go for an ice one, or we could just keep it as a pure water monster and I could replace it in our party. You've got some nice skills. Obviously we'll get you to level 40 at least anyway. But obviously we've got a firepower. We've got 2 firepowers. Obviously you've got water as well. But like you're our only dragon one. And we've got 2. Obviously you work quite well because you put them to sleep, and then you do more damage and water damage. And obviously we've got water damage, water. So obviously you apply lightning resistant weakness, but obviously you don't do lightning, but you do lightning, and so do you. So yeah, Clay could be a replacement for Mizzet Rage.
Hey!
We could make them. I imagine they'll be a water monster themselves, or neutral. I think they're water. I think they're a water monster. And then we could make them a. We could make them a water ice, just go pure water. Are those are Jarakan eggs? You fanged beast. This might be a Jarakan. I mean, if you wanted to medium, we could name you after a Jarakan. And the Peleosloth is not a monster I thought I'd encounter here. I was not thinking you'd bump into a Peleosloth here. But yeah, there aren't too many wolf monsters. Obviously there's the dogs, and then there's an ogre, and then there's the Luna. I can't think of any other dog monsters. If Squad was in this here, you'd get it and name it Mass Destruction. Oh yeah. I know obviously Maglamano's in this, but not the special version of it. Well, I didn't know the special version wasn't. But I did know that the normal one was not. A Jarakan will be fire, maybe Fire Blast like it was in Wilds. So it could be a good blast monster. I don't have anything that's blast. So I'm gonna have to replace some of these genes to give you the best possible genes. You're obviously a really good fire. Obviously, I made this one fire neutral. But you've got some. We've got speed, 2 power. We've got a lot of speed monsters as well. If we went for a Jarakan would it be technical maybe, or power? Well, we'll hatch one and see. This is Bishartan. Bishartan is good because it's got so many. You can do so many stats elements. Look up score and you'll see. Okay, yeah. Look up the score. Okay, I'll do it by phone. Okay, I'll do. It might get a bit. The game might be windowed. I'll look it up because I do the mana. Right. I'm assuming it's like the Scar group kind of like it's there. Yeah. It's basically it's a bit dark. The purple flames out all the time. All the images I see of yeah, all the images I see of have purple flames. I know obviously the normal one has purple flame. Oh, it's got a scar on it as well. Yeah, it's a bit like the Scar Young Gruger. Yeah. Yeah, weapon of mass destruction. Yeah. Or it's mass destruction, but that means that there. Thank you. Another jar, can't you? We'll grab 2. A horn broken, like the Bloodbath Diablo has a horn broken, and like obviously the Yangruga has like a part of the scarred Yangruga has its. I definitely need an ice monster. I know last time I was playing, I was trying to breed ice Nagi
What
Kugas.
to do? Thank you.
Sure, we'll do that for you. Yeah. Let's swap. Because obviously like fire damage. We got 2 fire damage users, and then oh, you'd be useful. Okay, yeah, you come out. Gore. Gore was good too. Okay, he always performed quite well. I'll have to see what's gear. Oh, we'll grab people and see what the team needs.
Fat out of the fire there, Corbin.
But if you want to be named after a Maglamano, say we could. I have no idea when we'll get Maglamano. But you know, we could name you after. I mean, a Maglamano is a cat, so.
These fellas are riders. I expect you've heard of their kind.
Right.
If you want to be named after a Maglamano, I could call a Maglamano Clay.
Grateful, though.
We could call it Clay the Destroyer.
We're just glad you're all.
Never expected to bump into an Ajaricon out here. It's just one unexpected.
I'll say. Hope you can forgive this old sea dog for dragging you into the score.
Sounds like you.
I
know
wonder if we'll
something, Skip.
encounter a Raydao. Raydao
It's only
is a
rumor,
cruel monster.
But I hear the beastie's been seen near Egg Quartz quarries.
A Raydao would be
check
pretty
out,
sweet.
right? You did say feral monsters.
If you wanted
can
a
appear in
monster named
areas
after
with
you, media,
crystallization.
Raydao would be good. Raydao is a lightning monster, but it's got these 2 horns, but it like charges like lightning through the horns and shoots them out. So it's kind of like, it's almost like a radio antenna kind of. So it might suit the
That's
media,
right.
because it's got kind of its horns can act as like
Well,
antennas.
goes, Uncle. So if we tail the blackguard, it'll lead us straight.
You can't be serious, can we? Is the little quartz really worth risking your life over? Eleanor.
No, the lady's right. Gambling with your life's the quickest way to lose it.
Yeah. Think about your kid for a sec.
Just a fair point. So, you're making.
Thanks, but let me just run that one by the riders real quick first.
And do 2 cents. So I just applied a message to do.
We'd be happy to accept. Thank you very much.
Flew back on lock mode. Got a sort of the door. There's no worries. Anyways.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Well, media. I think yeah. If Raydao was in this game, I might name one after you. But if not, Ajaricon could be a good one.
Crystallysis?
That not a thing where you hail from? The body locks up over time. One day you just stop.
I have no idea.
It's a rare disease with very few cases. No one knows anything concrete about its origin. Contagious, though. No relation to.
We'd never heard of it back in Missouri. Nor have we dealt with such an.
Skipper knows he doesn't have much time left. He's trying to leave his family something. Anyway, about time we make for the city.
Let's go.
Right, I'm gonna... Before we head to the city, I want to just grab a few eggs and hatch a few eggs. Toad! Back away, Battletoad. Toad, Toad, Toad. Green Heliosloth egg.
Now then.
I'll consider it. Obviously, we've got green Heliosloth already, but you know, whatever. What is this green and red one? Find beast egg. I want the green and red egg, whatever that is. It's not obviously in this den here, but potent fine wyvern. Okay, I want to know what this egg is too. Well, for naming a monster after myself, I was trying to think of green monsters because, you know, obviously there's the Wraithian, but there's other green monsters out there, like the green Narcocugas if there's, okay. Catavan. But this guy's quite good because he's got climb as well. That's what we've got. You kind of want a monster that can do all of that as well. Not that. I want to do this. I see obviously a there's some crabs.
Hey.
Yeah. Desert doesn't. I wonder if they've ever released a full map, like an entire map of oh, I saw one more thing, an entire map of Monster Hunter, like the entire world.
Hey.
There's a Jarrakan. We do have a water monster though. Well, Bishartan. Pookie.
What's this?
Oh, that's what the green egg is there. It's a bit too tough for us. Right, we can hatch some eggs. Is there any monster that you'd prefer to be named after, Clay? Between a Maglamano, obviously if you ever find one, or the Almudron. We do have an Almudron egg, but obviously it's not particularly potent, so we probably won't name you after anything that's, you know, not potent, but you know, we could have the monster chosen and then find a better one. Is that a Nibblesnuff? I think it is a Nibblesnuff. We'll have to think. We will need a nice monster. We'll need a we can hatch these eggs. We'll see what we get. Some of them obviously will be our Jarracons, but yeah. Almudrod. Oh, Almudron. Yeah, it is water. It is water. It's a power water monster. Okay, it's a power water monster. Obviously, we'll wait to get a blood orange for Sharton. Okay, speed fire. Okay, the blood orange one. A Jarracan. Fire. Yeah. Technical fire. Okay, so technical fire. Black Gravios. Jarracan. Right. Let's, before we, I keep them there. Let's take a look at what skills they have. See what we can get. If you get a good one, obviously we can put genes onto Ratha as well. We've done Burning Fangs. Let's see, we have Channeling. Let's take a look at basically what they have. A Jarracan. We got, what, 2 Jarracans? Let's take a look at them. Negate, chance to negate Blightproof, low chance, not great skill. Deals 5 damage to one enemy, chance to cause Blast Blight, that's pretty good. Deals 5 damage to one enemy, chance to cause Blast Blight. 2 that do the same thing, but they're both technical, and one's got way more power, and costs more. And detonates Blast, okay, that's good, detonates Blast Blight. Chance to inflict. So obviously you could get like a technical bingo here. Let's take like you. A chance of Blast Blight. Fire defense boost. Could be handy, maybe. Yeah. What about you? Let's see. Deals water damage to one enemy, then sets a trap to do continuous. Oh yeah. Grant water attack up to the user. That's pretty good. Deals water damage to all enemies and sets a trap. Okay, so 2 of those there. And you got a speed one here, down to enables nimble moves when HP is full, slightly increase attack and defense. That could be useful. Bishan, look at you. Fire boost medium. Okay, hey, that's not too bad. Chest effect burns. Extends the debuffs. The Bishan's got quite a lot of debuffs over you. Heat beam. Ignores defense. Hey. It's a power one too. If we get a good Black Gravios, we could put that heat beam on something. We've got Blightproof large at the moment. Large. Savage Fireball, obviously we want to keep that because it's quite good. Burning Fangs plus Fire Attack medium. Fire Attack small. Venom Strike. Self Heal. Critical Eye. I wonder what else we could do. A Fire Attack boost large would be good. Venom Strike. Although obviously if this is a power, then we get another firepower. Venom Strike could be good. Chance to flip poison. But we could go for something like Heat Beam. For another power one there. Or what's this here? Blightproof, yeah. Got you as well for like we could breed an ice one of you. I mean, you're technical. You don't have too many technical monsters. Fire attack boost. You've got some fire defense boost large. Okay. Habitat restoration. Let's we only have dragon at the moment, so obviously this can get us a drag monster. But we do have an ice area here. Obviously, yeah, we're thinking ice dogs or ice Nagikuga. The dog does climb, so the dog is a fair one. We might get rid of the green Nagikuga here because we put the green Nagikuga here instead. Just to see the green Nagikuga is where do you get it in the? Oh, it doesn't appear anywhere in the wild. Not here. Not here. Not here. Yeah, I might put the green Nagikuga here and the black one here. But we could put a new one on the ice. What could be a good one to put in the ice? This is the cave underneath. These guys could be useful. Obviously, there's a dragon one. Potentially a we could release the ice a Jarakan, maybe. Maybe could be a good one to go for. Let's right, we'll release the armored rods here. We'll release one more. You've got some skills. You've got a skill, Rainbow Gene. They've got quite a lot of interesting skills. Okay, well, for Dragon. Although you guys aren't here, obviously you guys could make an interesting Dragon one. We'll release you guys. I might get rid of Puppy for now. Obviously there's an ice Kesha there. Kesha could be interesting, obviously, or red Kesha. They're also technical monsters. They're also technical monsters, so that's something that's useful. Sure, we'll do that there. There's where the Bishartans are there. Right, obviously we can get a Mud Dragons here. And we could try and get an Ice Monster. Although what level's Blizzard Rage? Because we're thinking of changing them to level 39. We'll probably get them to level... And we could try and get more Black Queries to get Heat Beam maybe. Could be the way to go. Instead of Venom Strike. And we'll think about your stuff. You've got power, speed, fire. Right. This changes the system defense. Ice Dog could be useful because it does. Obviously, they have climb like the Togekidachi. Potentially, obviously, we could call. I mean, Media Hound. Obviously, the dogs are literally dogs, so. And they're also blue. Media Hound has got a blue icon. So. Obviously, Kesha's could be. I was thinking of an Ice Kesha, but maybe, or an Ice Red Kesha, maybe, I don't know. There's our Jarakans now. Or obviously in a Jarakan, you get jumped by one.
We've got this, everyone.
Oh yeah, and we've got Ice Monster, which is really good. That's Oh, I could name us one of these guys after Media, because when Media joined, we were fighting one of them. Although you joined at the same time, Clay, so... Although, obviously, if we were to make that guy an ice type, we'd have to think of good ice monsters to play with, like power and what, technical. There's the ice variant, that'd be a speed monster. Who get the second wind.
Thanks.
You did it! Help! Keep pushing!
Ouchie.
Don't be mad at me.
Calm down. Got him.
Good one.
Ready.
Ready?
Counting on you.
That helps. Watch out!
I won't lose.
Both go.
Let's do this.
Yeah! We got you! See what we can do?
A Jarakan is insane. Oh, it's retreating. Hey, that's guaranteed a Jarakan.
Good one.
You too, Cal.
A dragon or Jarakan could be good as well. You got the dragon crab, which is, you know, something. Water dragon. We got a few water monsters. Ooh, 2 Jarakans. If we want to try and so we've got a gold egg. Okay, cool. So we're gonna use these here to try and we also want some dog eggs too. That sounds like a weird thing to say, but to try and get an obviously if you get an ice dog, it climbs. It could be a good place to. And if you get a mud dragon, that'll be another water dragon though. We'll see. We'll see what our plan is and what our goal is. We'll see what we get. But ice monster could be useful. Yeah, level 32. Red Kezia. Right, we're looking for ideally a dog. We could take a look at a red Kesher egg though. Because Kesher is lightning, a nice Kesher. Obviously, even just a pure lightning could be. But it's a technical monster, so you know, even just pure lightning, it doesn't overly matter too much. I don't know in this game here if the grade of the monster matters too much. Like, I'm not sure how much that actually makes a difference. Or like what the quality of the egg does. If it's if the monster's like S grade or A grade, I don't know how much that matters. And if the monster's like a potent egg, or if it's a potent egg or it's a normal egg or whatever, like in what way does that actually affect the We'll take a look at some of these Nagi Cougars as well, but we'll. Yeah, we'll take the green one. We'll. So we'll release them to the other area. And obviously there's Diablo as well, and obviously like you don't need mixed elements and everything. Obviously, you know, we could just go for one that's as standard. But we should obviously continue with the story. I don't want to do too much of this here while I'm streaming. Just too much of normal Jarkan. This one's grade B. I don't know if being grade B matters, but so yeah, you've got obviously a special gene there. There's a red Kesher. It looks interesting, nice. Okay, look at there. Like obviously it's gone to like a paley blue kind of color, but technical. But obviously it's still got like the red tips and stuff. It looks like a monster, like you'd call like lipstick or something. Let's take a look at it. Sure. There it is there. Grant Ravenfall up to the user. Thunderfang. Reduces damage taken. That's not too bad. Deals has paralysis. Negate paralysis. Not the greatest there, but those two skills are pretty nice. Thunder Trap. Okay, so obviously we get like a lightning bingo. We do have an ice Nagikuki here. Looks pretty cool. It's got a ghost chill. Oh, this doesn't enough to ghost. Yeah. Chance of noxious poison. Sickle tail. Chance of land a critical hit. Very chance of critical hit. Grants Ravenfall as well. Non-elemental boost. That's going to be good. That's good. Abnormal. Any of these things do bleed. It doesn't say anything about bleed here, but maybe. That's a good light one as well. Obviously for potentially for Kazu as well. Non-elemental boost, so you've already got one of them, but Nasilla, Den Protector, not too bad. Anti-burn. Oh, you've got Ice Skull. Deals ice damage to one enemy and inflicts speed down. And obviously that there. Anti-paralysis large. Speed down, that could be a useful one as well. It's a speed skill. Obviously it could be handy for the Nagi Cougar. Grant Ravenfall. Yeah, because that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I could give it this skill, maybe. I could give it that skill. Oh, that one there. Let's see. HP 201. Where's the other Kazu? Technical. Let's just look. Let's just look. Oh, technical. Yeah, it's got more. So I could put that on the Nagikuga. Make it ice normal, maybe ice neutral. I have to see what you get, but we should probably try and get an S1, shouldn't we? We'll do it obviously. We have the skill with the plane one, so that's fine. And yeah, we'll do that there. Okay. The red one does look pretty interesting. So we could try and get a red, maybe kitten. They're both great ass. Right? The dog could be good as well, but we need some more dogs. But we need other ice monsters as well.
Over here.
There's Belongas, which could be good, obviously, because they're. If there's a Belonga lava, then we could obviously there'd be a nice
They snuck up on us.
ice power monster. Obviously there's Legiana, but
What a win! Good.
Well done, Captain.
and we're thinking of releasing those big fist ones as well. But we shall see. Obviously, we want a red casual dog. This Jarakan. If we get a good Jarakan, well, there's the Kesha, red Kesha. It is a technical monster. We could go for it. Don't know what you'd call it though.
All right.
I don't think anybody wants to be named after Kazu. There's obviously those guys there as well, which they'll be technical. They'll be technical and ice. So they could probably add some new, unique traits. But there's no more. No more. What's the wrong form? No more caves, no more dens to return to. Let's go do food, and we'll.
Get it ready. I hope you like this one.
That looks delicious.
My compliments to the chef.
I'm feeling good.
That's hatch. This would be a great S. A great S red Kaiju. Yeah, and so obviously, you've got an S gene, and we could look at you. What we call you. I don't think anybody wants to be named after this one here, so I might just call you Lipstick. Usually people name people things, but I don't know if there's anyone that like really likes Kizu. So your technical monsters, obviously we can go technical, Thunderfang, not the best skill, we can probably find something better for that. Thunder Zone, chance to inflict damage, Thunder Trap, obviously we could do then Ice Skills, Icebreaker. I mean, there's the Rainbow Gene. Which could be used, obviously, for you. But what other would be a nice ice skill? You've got one, Ice Bind. It's a speed one. Obviously, Ice Bind could be good for you too, though. Any other ice speed? Obviously, Barioth would have ice speed. Bishartans, but we're technical with the. I think I'm going to give you. You're a great ass. Like, cool. Not that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. We might move. We're not gonna go into Ghost Chill, I think. Well, I get an ice boost as well, but I do not know how possible that will be with so we could put a Rainbow Gene somewhere, but you don't really have the means of being able to do that. Obviously, we could do it with you, maybe. We don't have any ice technical. We'll think about it as we'll continue with the story, I think. Because getting ourselves an ice technical could be good. Obviously, Ice Dog could be handy too. No rush for it though. We'll get these guys to the next level. Black Diablo tags could be handy. Not Diablo. Black Gravius tags could be handy for that laser beam attack. Well, there's a very rare den right in front of us. Let us go grab.
Yes.
Sure, I'll take it there. For other monsters named after us, obviously we could go with the green, that green and red
All
one.
right.
Yeah, the Nagi could be a good one, but it's got a lot of critical hit rate and stuff, obviously. Although pure bread bomb might be better, but we'll see what we can. We'll have to see what a nice Ajara Khan could do. But
Hey. So about this crystallization stuff, were you,
Yes, that's right. I'm yet another of its many victims. When the encroachment reached my village, my home was completely destroyed. We fled as a family to the city, desperately hoping to find food. But in her weakened state, my mother was unable to survive the journey.
So that's the story. I'm sorry to have brought up such bad
yeah,
memories.
it explains why
No,
Kanan's
it's
one by her
fine,
sister.
really.
Okay.
I was very young when it happened. And no matter what you're going through, my sister was always there to take care of me. Ultimately, I think that may have changed her. For my house withered away, placed by severity. I can't remember the last time I saw her smile.
I have no idea. I assumed you and your sister were more than aristocracy.
There isn't anything noble about me.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that.
Unlike in Azuria, the modern female elected position, Clara first distinguished herself as a skilled rider. The fear of political banking, she rapidly ascended to the throne. I thought she was merely doing her duty, taking on a role she was in no position to reject. Against all odds, I believed the same kind of heart beat within my sister's chest.
Nice dog as well.
And I know now
Be a speed.
that no one was.
You're about my life complicated.
Truth be told, I want nothing more than her open her eyes, see her smile again, just the way she used to.
One thing's for sure. You really love her.
Of course I do. She's all I've got.
Ba da 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 da.
Wow, look at all this. They really have made an industry out of treating acorns.
Gotta admit, this is pretty impressive.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm still conflicted.
As much as I'd love to give you guys the grand tour, I've unfortunately got somewhere else I need to be.
And where's that exactly? Duh! Just we ran into the Archons. We can let them know all these. The Hunters Guild.
Hey, Corbin, could I ask you not to tell the guild about us for now? We wouldn't want to make a scene.
You got it! They ain't gonna hear a peep from me.
Just turn right out of the gate and keep going straight until you reach the Scrivener's Lodge. Hope they can tell you folks what you want to know.
Thanks. We'll go check it out.
And when you see him, be sure to tell him that you've come from the Wastes.
Roger that. But why?
It's gonna help. That's a Corbin guarantee. Catch you guys later.
Sure, I got some snakes for you. My cat has asked us to murder some snakes.
Oh.
A certain Odo Garen has a certain egg in his den. I want collect an egg from Crest Den.
Hi.
Odo Garen. What, the blood dog? Oh, there's another dog, yeah. Odo Garen, yeah. Well, if Odo Garen's the one I'm thinking of for the blood dog, yeah, Ebony Odo Garen, yeah, it is, yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Obviously, Odo Garen is what? Neutral. You could crossbreed with an ice one, or keep it neutral. Crossbreed when they get
Please
ice,
forgive the
neutral.
unannounced intrusion.
Or the Ebony
We've
Odo
come
Garen
here
is
from the
dragon.
wastes.
Obviously,
Is
you
it
go dragon
Riders,
ice.
Are you not?
Oh, is she the girl from Monster Hunter Story 2?
We,
I've been waiting.
A fellow Wyverian.
hold on. How did you know that we were riders?
I knew it! That conniving Corbin sold us out!
Despite outward appearances, Corbin has an honest heart.
What are you?
Navi,
Navi.
Navi?
I suppose you couldn't be.
How long do felines live for?
A very, very long time ago, I was acquainted with a feline who looked much like you.
And if it's a Wyverian saying that, you know it must have been ages back.
He was a great rider's buddy, and my deeply treasured friend.
Buddy?
I haven't introduced myself. My name is Enna, and from the moment I first heard of a Rathalos rider in the wastes, I've been hoping to meet you all.
In that case, I take it that you're the counselor we've heard so much about?
Yes. I work with the Scriveners to investigate the crystallization phenomenon. Am I correct in assuming that's what brought you here as well?
Yeah. We've come here to learn whatever we can.
Then I am at your disposal. I'm happy to share all I know. Now then, I imagine you are eager to get started, but I know you have journeyed far. We have a space in the courtyard where you can get some well-earned rest. We will talk tomorrow. Meet me at the Ministry of Eggs.
The Ministry of Eggs, you said?
They help to oversee the local egg quartz trade and serve as a temporary storehouse.
See you there. Thanks for your kindness.
So Odo Garen's in this game. Cool. So, don't know if you're still here, media, but if you are, obviously we could call it now Jarakan after you, or there's obviously the normal dogs,
The experience was
but there's Odo
rewarding
Garen.
enough,
That's a
believe
dog
you
too.
me.
The Zenoga. Zenoga will probably be in this game. Zenoga is
What about
is
our
in every game.
expenses?
Right, scratch that.
There we go.
And everything you've told
But
us,
Odo Garen, hey.
it's all true?
That's right. I saw
Or
it
the
with my
Luna
own
dog.
eyes.
Luna, whatever.
Jarakan.
Not that. I'm talking about the ride.
Oh, them. Our intel was off. They're not all that weird.
If they're not like we've heard, then what are they?
Well, let's see. They don't differentiate between... They're all about coexistence with other living beings. It's kind of wholesome.
Coexistence, wholesomeness.
Maybe. And boy, has that lot...
You could say that again. I only wish... Still don't get it. Just what is it that makes...
Good question. One I still don't have the answer to. But I think I'll stick around with these
You cool with
ones
Leather
until I do.
Monster? Yeah, the Alpha Sleeve Fingers, yeah. our Wyverians have 3 fingers and a thumb. You've kind of returned. Yeah, well, basically the 3 monsters I'm thinking for you, or 4 monsters for you, Media, is a Radar if it exists, because it's got like lightning antenna, so it suits the media part. Normal dog, it's just a dog. Odogaron, which apparently is in this game. And Ice Odogaron could be good. Or just a purebred Odogaron. Or the Jarakan, because you came up when I was fighting that thing, so. And we've got a Jarakan now, but we want an S grade one. We don't want like a E grade one or whatever. We want a really good one.
Thank you. I owe you.
Well, there's the side quests. We'll do some side quests. We're in the city now, and there's probably new armor stuff we can make. Meow.
Looks tasty.
What do you sell? Vital Essence. Oh, it's expensive though. Buy 5 though. I'm gonna buy 5 of this too. I bought 5 of this. And 5 of this. Okay, can we sell stuff? Okay. We'll meet again, Catman.
Well,
Let's see if we can get some, let's take a look at, fire and poison. Hey, ice, frozen tuna. What do you need? Obviously, we don't have all the ingredients for that. Neutral damage. We don't have the ingredients to upgrade that. What do we what the level 1 one? We can upgrade this to level 2, right? Do we have? Let's okay. 5. Yeah, we'll do that there. Oh, we do not have enough points? Oh yeah, yeah. Of course we don't. Let's got mud shot. Do I have the level 2 for that yet? What about ice? Let's look at ice weapons. Frozen tuna, charm. What about lightning? Let's see. Gypsaros. Purple Gypsaros. Let's take a look at also level 3. 82. Pretty good. 68, that's got better. Pink and a Jarakan, so you can get it 68. See, the Kruger's got better than that though. Anjanath, 48, 62. Coop Blue. Aknasom, a Jarakan armor. Same. Yeah, Deki, it's exactly the same as the Grug armor. 82. Pookie Pookie. lightning. And we could have to go for 68. 64. Don't know what that is yet. Let's see what armors we can have. Right. 62. I think the bear armor there.
Welcome.
Give it to us what we already have, but we can get this one. Sure, I'll do that there. Sure. Antimajarcon. Yep. Yeah, we'll wear it. Don't have that, yeah, we can't do that. 64. See, 54. 68. Yeah, because you at max is 64, and you at level 2 is 68, so.
See you again.
The moon glow now. It flies around the night, high elevations. Sure, and you gotta teach us new armor. Okay, well, we'll do your thing too.
What?
As there's no chip spots.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, we'll take out those guys. Right, we'll do some of the crests. Let's knock out some. We'll knock out some crests.
Which will it be?
Nibble Snarf, yeah. It was a Nibble Snarf. I thought it was Nibble Snarf. Right. Let's we'll do this on the side quest bit. Let's go out during the night. For that glow creature. We'll have to see what an Isojarcon can do if it's worth it. We'll have to find an Odogaron. It was mentioned to us, so we know it exists. Have a little look around for the Odogaron. Right, let's oh. Right, what's this here? Moonglow Nettle, yep. I'm not sure. That's probably the Odogaron thing. Do 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 do. This is Nibble Snarf. We were asked to kill one.
Let's give it our all.
Let's do this.
An unknown monster. Give me the Nibble Snarf. Probably gonna be what? Power and technical? Let's try this then. Come on, speed up.
This will do it. Counting on you.
I'll pay you back.
healing his body.
You're right.
It's doing quite a lot of damage to you.
Calm down.
Hurry!
Yes.
Counting on you.
I'll pay you back.
Weak to lightning. Don't know what it is to ice, but you go for fire. Don't know how it reacts to fire, but resist fire.
Watch out! I won't give up. Let's go! Counting on you.
Yeah, these are back lessons here. Neutralize them.
Ready!
These are back lessons.
Let's finish this! Hiya! See that?
How many monsters in this game? I'm not sure.
Now's your chance. This'll do it.
I'm not sure how many there are. I'm still kind of early-ish. Maybe early mid-game, I would say.
How's this?
But I'm not sure how many monsters there are. I imagine, obviously, the classics will be in it. Rathalos, obviously, definitely in it. I imagine Zinogre, Tigrex, Diablos will be in it, you know. Obviously, we know Odogaron, and obviously we haven't found one yet, but we got a quest deal with one, so we know that they're here.
Let's go!
There's probably quite a few. You know, it's including monsters from Wild as well. It includes the Ajarakan, so for all we know, the Raydao, the Uldoon, could all be in it too.
How about this? You did it!
Right!
Good one.
You too, Captain.
And obviously they've got Rise monsters like the Maglamano. Oh yeah, and they've got the Aknosom. Aknosom obviously is a Rise monster. Coot, well. Ignore the Coot for now. probably quite a few, and obviously, yeah, you can either keep the monster pure. It's easier to get bingos if a monster's pure, so like, you know, like a purebred fire Rathalos, but obviously you can crossbreed a monster to get dual elements. In doing so, it means that you'll get more diversity, but you will your monster will be less effective. I assume catching them is just taking, and yeah. Basically, to get monsters, basically you have to find the eggs and hatch them. But you can release monsters. Basically, I can show you. Basically, you can release monsters into the wild to basically get them to show up in a certain habitat. I'll show that to you. Each habitat has an environmental element to it, and if you release enough monsters into that area, you can get it can be crossbred with that element. It always has the element that it naturally comes with. There's the creature wants to see. So, like, for example, if you we did that there. I can show you basically because we're heading down this way anyway. Yeah, we could tell them we saw the creature. But basically, because like one thing we're thinking of, because we don't have any ice monsters at the moment, but we can show you how it works. So if you go to habitat restoration, obviously there's 3 areas we've been to. So you can see that obviously each area has a element on it. So fire, lightning, water, neutral. And obviously here we've not. You have to set up a tent in the area. This area is lightning. So we haven't set up a tent here, so we will have to go here. Lightning, water, fire, neutral, ice. And then here, we've got 1 tent, dragon, lightning, fire, neutral. So if you release a creature in an area like this one here, it's got a chance to have the secondary element of the thing. So like if you released let's say like the Tobukadachi, I have a fire fate. Tobukadachi is a lightning monster, but we've released one here and we've got it to grade A. And because this is a fire area, it means there's a chance we'll get either we'll get a purebred lightning one, or we'll get a lightning fire. If we would release Tobukadachi here, obviously what we have, you can see there, you can get a lightning, basically like a, you know, supercharged lightning one, or you get like lightning fire with this one. Obviously if you release Tobukadachi here, there's a limit to how many monsters you can release. Obviously there's a mystery monster we haven't discovered yet, and there's that area too. But so if we go to our stable, you might see some. We'll worry about that in a second. But yeah, for example, let's just see if we can take a look. So like this one here, this Gargan Golem is obviously it's a neutral monster, but this one is neutral dragon. Well, this one's just neutral. So it will do neutral and dragon damage. This will do just pure neutral damage. And obviously you've got I can explain the gene slots in a bit. Obviously you've got Anjanath. This is a fire lightning Anjanath. It affects their appearance as well. So if you do way of channeling, as you can see here, we've got a dragon normal Gargolem, and then we've got a pure Gargolem. This one's grade C. This one's grade A. This is obviously another neutral one, and then we've got like a lightning Anjanath. See, of the Anjanath, it's normally a fire type, but this is a lightning Anjanath. And obviously we've got Mizzet Rage, which is a water Anjanath, so it's blue, fire, water. Obviously you want to get stronger for the more bingos you have. Basically the way bingos work is that if they're all the same colour in a line, that's a bingo. If they're all the same symbol, that's a bingo. Yeah, same symbol, same colour. So with Mizzet Rage here, we can see here we've got a water bingo. So yeah, they're reskinned in colours, but it also affects their attacks as well. So yeah, just reskinned in colours, but you know, it gives them, you know, unique attacks and stuff. But they obviously look identical bar colours, but they've got a few unique attacks. So like we can see here with Mizzet Rage, we've got a water bingo, 3 waters, blue, blue, blue. We've got fire bingo, red, red, red. We at level 40, whenever this one unlocks, we've got a power bingo, power, 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 and it'll also be a fire bingo as well. So it'll be red, red, red. So we'll have 2 fire bingos, 1 power bingo, and 1 water bingo. And bingos, obviously, the more bingos you have, it boosts your monster. So like we can see here, we do 105% fire damage because we got 1 fire bingo. We do 105 water damage because we've got 1 water bingo. And once we get this here, we'll do 110 fire damage because we have 2 fire bingos, and then we'll do 105 power damage. So basically, if this monster is using a power move, not a technical or speed, it will do 5% more damage, and our fire attacks will do 110. Well, if you look at, do I still have them? Skyrat Supreme? Yeah, the Skyrat Supreme. As you can see here, Skyrat Supreme has the most amount of bingos, all technical bingos. So 150% boost to their neutral damage, and 150% boost to their technical. So if they're using a technical move, they get a 150% boost, and if they use a neutral move, which that's the only thing they can do, they get a boost. Obviously, if you crossbreed them, like this one here is fire neutral. It's a Raytheon, but fire neutral. Obviously, I've got a and obviously a rainbow means absolutely everything. So it's every symbol in every color. So this is a fire bingo. This is a fire bingo. This is a power bingo. This is a speed bingo. So I've got, like, 1 neutral bingo, which is this line here, because the rainbow one. We've got 2 fire bingos, 1 here and 1 here. Once I get to level 60, I'll have another neutral bingo. So this will be 110. This will be 110, 110. Yeah, that's basically what will change. but you could pass genes from one monster to the next. I suppose a 9, yeah. Well, no, okay, it isn't impossible to do a 9-way. But basically, the rainbow genes are quite hard to get. But basically, what you'd want to do for if you want a 9-way rainbow one is that you would just keep transferring. You'd go copy that across to that monster, copy that. Basically every time that you get a rainbow gene, just keep copying it across. And so it'd be very valuable. But you can transfer the genes from one monster to another. So you can do that there. Although there is a rule against duplicate genes. It might apply for rainbow genes, but basically each gene, they're more than just a symbol. But they're also like attacks. Like this gene here is the move Fire Fang. And this one here is Blight Blast Negate, and this one here is heal damage every turn. So even though it's a fire power symbol, this is a fire power symbol, they're different. So with rainbow genes, I don't know, because there's a rule against duplicate genes, so you can't have you can't have 9 cases of Fire Fang. But you could have the like Fire Punch, which says a fire say Fire Punch is a fire power. Then you could have Burning Fang, which is a is a fire but maybe with rainbow doesn't count for that. I'll have to try. I'll have to try putting duplicate rainbows on someone. Imagine the sword and shield. Imagine is sword and shield Skull and Violet had this level detail? Oh yeah. Yeah, like if you could like customize your monsters in that kind of way, I think it could be much better. High hopes for Wind and Wake, or Waves and Wind. So this is supposedly an Odogaron. But yeah, like, it'd be interesting to go like, oh yeah, like, if you release, oh, there's an Odogaron there, yeah. So Odogaron does exist, but obviously these aren't Odogaron eggs. Okay, well, Odogaron's in the game, so hey, there's a dog monster.
Careful.
Yeah, there it is there. Obviously, depending on how much of Wilds you played, Odogaron was released in Wilds. Odogaron is a neutral monster, but obviously you could crossbreed it and get a ice normal, or you can't get rid of the monster's normal elements. So like you can make it normal ice, normal fire, normal lightning, normal dragon, but you can't make it fire ice, for example, because it has to keep its original element. You're weak to water, right? Accuracy down. That's I'm holding my pick to get until I see the legendaries. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. What I'm hoping is because Nintendo lost their thing with Pal World, I'm hoping that Nintendo will go, okay, like, you know, rather than try to sue our competition, let's just try and do better. You know, let's we'll try to give basically what they want, and try to be less lazy. Yeah, that monster that one to me that looks like SCP-939. Yeah, he's been in a few games. There's also the Ebony Odogaron, but we could name this guy Media Hound. He is a dog, and I imagine if this one's in the game, it's highly doubtful. One can only hope. I mean, they made Red, Blue, and Yellow. They made Gold, Silver, and Sapphire, which are amazing games. Ruby and Sapphire are great as well. So, if they can do that there, I just hope that they can do it again. This guy's gonna be a speed monster, right? He's definitely speed. So technical. Ouchies, he hits hard. He almost hit with one hit. Level 47. He's paralyzed. Yeah, he's got paralyzed. Attack down. You go for power, okay. He tried to trick us. He's gonna lose this though. See, we still took some damage, but obviously he took more because paralyzed. As well, obviously, you've got the status conditions as well. So, Odogaron most definitely is going to be. So, obviously, you've got the status conditions as well: poison, burn, paralysis, sleep, explosion, bleed, and blind. Odogaron most certainly is going to be a neutral bleed monster. He lost the passion Pokemon after Gen 5 or 6, to be honest. It's felt more like Crash Gabby with minimum effort. Yeah, that's the problem. The games have been feeling like very minimum effort. It's just feel like, you know, like we're just making the next one. So this time the Switch 2 is quite powerful compared to the Switch 3DS. I mean, it's not even just Pokemon. You're seeing like a lot of games where it's feeling a bit cash grabbing. Yeah, Explosion as a tactician is really good. So the way Explosion works is that if you inflict someone with Explosion, basically they'll be marked to detonate after 3 turns. If they don't remove Explosion, they self-destruct. So basically you can like tag someone with Explosion. Basically they'll have like a bomb mark on the head, and basically they'll start to glow from green to yellow to red, and then after that turn they self-destruct. So you've got 3 turns to remove it. Obviously, people can do it to you too. Wait, speed. I think a Jarracan does Explosion. It's fire Explosion. It also, the Jarkon also has a move, detonates all targets with explosion immediately. The Jarkon's got fire and explosion, and it can detonate explosion immediately without waiting a few turns.
Finish it!
This'll do it.
Big studio games have all that go. This is yeah. I saw all the memes whenever Claire Expedition 33 won the Game Awards. It's like, how did you like lose? It's like this game was made by 3 guys in a cave. All you have to do is make a game like this. It was made by, you know,
Are you okay?
or like Silk Song and Hollow Knight and all up there. You know, games made by tiny companies which are outperforming. Yeah. It is sad. I think that it's like a lot of these big companies like are losing their love for it. It could be that obviously with these big companies
You did it!
with like big publishers attached to them might say like this is what you have to do. We're your publishers. If you want money, this is what you have to do. This is what the marketing data says right now. Do this. And nobody really has any passion for it. It's just we're doing this because we're being told to. And but I think yeah, you can tell when a studio's passionate for something. And I think obviously if you're like a small like indie company, you can the thing that you're working on is usually a more passionate project. I've been spending more time working on a novel. Oh wow, okay. How far along are you on your novel? I did have an idea for a book. I did read it. I did not read it. I did write it for a bit, but I couldn't really think of how I wanted the story to go. It was more of a world concept. I thought the idea was good, but it didn't really exist much more than the concept itself. It's like, okay, like I think this concept is cool, but I don't really have a story. It's more of like a world setting, which I liked, but it's like I don't think this is basically I'd have to come up with basically, you know, what the story is exactly about. We turn in at the Nibble Snarf. If they could kill some sand sharks. And we'll have to try and eat some snacks and hydrate. Okay, yeah. I've got some monster and I've got a sandwich with me. So much pre-work, because of how in-depth the concept is. Okay, with fantasy, superheroes, and isekai-like themes, I have to make sure my world building, races, species, gods, and all function. Yeah. Make sure all that basically makes sense. Obviously, yeah, that's always quite difficult to do. But once you like have like the way I like once you've got like a good like understanding of like how like say like this is the magic system works, let's just say, then like you know basically how it works, so you don't like contradict yourself. Like Full Metal Alchemist has my avatar's off. It might a bit. Could just be. I'm not sure what's. It's Snap to Wake. Yeah, it's been a bit strange, my avatar, but I'm gonna move this here and tilt this a bit. Yeah, it's been a bit, it's also been a bit glitchy as well, which is annoying. There's these two here. That was laggy, yeah. Whenever I minimize the game, it gets really laggy. For some reason. There's these two, right, okay,
Nice.
Yeah, the lagging should calm down once it's just because I had to minimize the game to look at my model. Spain became the world champion. Is this in the World Cup? You have 1.5 characters vote, so not very far to the right. Yeah. I imagine you're quite like myself as well, and some other writers I know, where like you get into the habit of writing and then rewriting something. Like, oh, I've changed my mind about how this works, and because I've changed my mind on how this works, it means I have to go back and rewrite something. So if you've written like you know, something like, oh, this is how the world works, like this is how magic works, or how the gods work, but then you get a new idea and you go, oh, I really like this new idea, but with your new idea, it contradicts some information in the past, so then you have to rewrite what you've written in the past to align with the new idea. Hopefully we see Ireland in the next one. Oh yeah. I don't know if Ireland would ever win the World Cup. They've never really been known as one of like the big players in the... But yeah, especially if you're inventing your own world setting. Obviously, whenever you're like making a magic system, gods and like religions and cultures. Obviously, you have to make sure everything's consistent. Like obviously, like if you've got like say you've got like, you know, your dwarven culture. Obviously, you have to make sure that you've got like, you know, naming conventions for like how like of like how, like, say the dwarfs name each other, and then obviously their religion, and then obviously, like, you know, write how they would perceive the world, kind of. I've got too much background stuff and systems to make work off, and my species and races also is a weakness for me. As every so often I come up with a cool sounding concept for a race and how it interconnects with my world, and suddenly, boom, I have to rework to make it fit, and then constantly rewrite stuff, I do the same, and I know a lot. I know a lot of people do the same as well, where you invent something new, but because it's brand new, you have to introduce it into the world, and then you have to rewrite stuff. America versus Europe in the next World Cup, the Battle of the Continents. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Obviously, I don't really keep up. With sports, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, it can be very easy to get carried away with it there. Sometimes it's like, you know, like, as well, like, it can be good to like save ideas for future book ideas and go, okay, this is how magic works, and these are the races basically in my world, and not overcomplicate it too much.
Leave it to me.
Because if you let yourself, you will have 150 ideas, and it'll be hard to stop. It'll be hard to get stuff done. It's a bit like Full Metal Alchemist. I think Full Metal Alchemist is a good example. Obviously, in Full Metal Alchemist, obviously, magic, air quotes, works in a very particular way, and as a result, you know, the author knows this is how magic works. This is what you can do with magic. We call it magic alchemy, but you know, that's clear cut. Like, you can't just do anything and just say, oh, they use magic.
Don't be mad at me.
Watch out!
And like understanding your races and stuff, and like, you know, how they like, without giving too much about my work, it's still very much a person who is an old world demon king being gets snuffed in his world, reincarnated in our world, only to be isekai'd back to the world he tried to conquer before becoming completely unknown. Okay.
See that? The power of friendship! Alright!
And I imagine, yeah, a lot of time has passed.
On to the head!
So obviously, but I imagine people don't know who he is, so basically he's and probably returned to the world, probably not as a demon king. Obviously, maybe he has returned as a demon king, or could be. Oh, something's happening. Is this a radar? No. We did a crest. What is that? Something happened. Let's try and find whatever that is. What's going on? Although it sounded like it came from in this area. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. We saw lightning. I have multiple main characters that each have their own book of storyline. Kind of like Marvel meets a DC. Okay, yeah. A bit like the way Game of Thrones. It kind of follows. Obviously, like Game of Thrones kind of have like chapters that follow a character. So you've got like a chapter that will follow like Arya Stark, and then it'll go to like, you know, Jon Snow, and then it'll go, you know, to Bran Stark, and then it'll go back. So you've got several characters, and it follows them around. But
What's this?
I'm gonna climb up here to see if I can see the creature. Is it a radar? There's a caravan. What is this here? Oh, that's it's like a feral monster or something. Yeah, like a feral monster. But yeah, I've got as well. Yes, Shadow. I do have a sandwich with me. I'll take a bite of that in a second, and I've got some monster with me. What was that cutscene about? I saw like a swamp area. There is a swamp area over there. I don't see anything strange. I'm gonna fly over this way. This is obviously a big area here. Maybe something over here. Yeah, but particularly, I do have a story idea as well, but I didn't have everything like had thought out. Basically, I didn't have everything. Oh, there's a feral monster. A feral Gravios. What level is it? Let's just fly past it.
Careful.
It doesn't say it's super high level compared to me. That's something interesting. There's a gold den.
What's this?
You can try and fight it. Right. A feral Gravios.
We can handle it together.
We're prepared.
Okay. We'll go with water.
Let's go.
Water dragon. Probably resistant to fire. We'll hit you with fire regardless, just to see. You're going for the Blightstone. We'll see if that works then.
Hurry!
Yeah, power.
They're open. Nice.
Did he get hit? I don't think he did. Weak dice.
That helps.
Resistant to fire. Yeah, we can hit the stones. That's water.
You alright?
But yeah, when you come up with like say like you got like your dwarfs. This is the same. Let's say you've got dwarfs. Obviously you can say, oh yeah, the dwarfs in my world, they have like a Mongolian naming convention. So you know all your dwarfs have like Mongolian Italian names, and they've maybe got like a Mongolian culture. So all your dwarfs, you know, dwarfs have got short legs, and as a result, the way their race got around this was they became like a cavalry-focused, you know, race. So like, you know, a lot of dwarven weapons are like lances or like curved blades for fighting on horseback. And maybe like, you know, if dwarves live in, let's say, the mountains, maybe they ride giant mountain goats, you know, into battle, and they're used to using weapons that accommodate, so the mountain goats give them the speed and the reach that they would lack normally, and then they become experts at, like, you know, like turtling warfare and cavalry or whatever. Oh yeah, 10,000 years later, he's still the same demon race, but people don't believe him and treat him like a kid who's telling tales. Okay, he tries to continue taking over and doing Demon King stuff, only to be ignorant of the fact that he's terrible at. Oh yeah, that's an interesting main character to have, like a main character that, like, you know, is one of your main characters to be kind of a bad guy, but to be kind of like almost like a comic reliefy kind of like kind of an incompetent bad guy. Takes out brutally a major settlement to strike fear. Leaves as he leaves. He is celebrated. He thinks they are weird, crazy people, but he finds out that the mayor was corrupt. Oh, okay, yeah. There's some comedy elements in it where, like, you know, he unintentionally does good. He does good unintentionally. I can see him not unintentionally taking over the world, but taking over the world not in the way that he initially planned. You know, like, he tries to use fear, but ends up doing like a lot of good, and people start like we actually love this guy, and he unintentionally becomes a hero. And let's see. Oh, this guy's resistant to neutral fire and water, but we dice. Let's
Counting on you.
Nope, I should have paid more attention to what I was doing, but
They're open.
yeah, that's my fault. I did not see what I was attacking. I've gone to sleep, so is Goldilocks. That's gonna be a problem.
Don't overdo it.
Yep, that's defeated here. But it's because I hit the crystals. That wasn't intentional. I clicked the buttons too quickly. I wouldn't have tapped the crystals there, but I didn't see what I was doing. I just went click, click, click.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, for okay, I do think it's a fun aspect to explore with. Yeah, because it's not really one that you get to see a character receive too much of a spotlight for. Typically, characters like that they are either reserved to cartoons, or they're reserved to you know, like side characters. Like the only show I can think of like really as a character like that as a main one is like Invader Zim. But obviously, you know, that's a cartoon and that's quite different. And but for a book, for a book with a complex narrative, that particularly would be quite interesting because it's not really a character concept that gets too much of a spotlight. It's usually one that's occupies a we definitely have to yeah, we'll have to try and get like a meetup as well. I know for me it's a bit difficult at the moment just because of filming. Because I've still got quite a bunch of different filming. I've got quite a lot of dates lined up. I'm kind of waiting for that to be done. Not that I don't enjoy it, but it's exhausting, and I get so many dates where it's just hard to. I get so many dates that it's hard to go. Oh, I can't believe it's hard to plan stuff. Oh, there's a Glavios. Oh, it's a tough Glavios. There's a Nasilla. Oh god, I'm getting chased by Nasilla. There's an Ajarkon. There's a Glavios there. I mean, chased by an Ajarkon. It's gonna catch me.
Snuck up on us.
Yeah, knocked us up in one hit. Let's I wanted to I'll wander away from this one here. The novel is ultimately superhero themed and coded there for him. It's his opposition is actually surviving factions of demon generals who fractured off with no leader because of their own group and tried to live by their own beliefs of what the Demon King, the main character, would want. He doesn't oppose them because he is good, just because they are bad at following his plans and orders from the past. Yeah. Well, I mean, like the filming obviously comes and goes. What is this? That's probably a Diablo, right? What's that blue one? That's gonna be a Glavios. Spider egg. I don't care about spider egg. Super good spider egg, but we don't care about spider egg. Spider egg? No, we don't want a spider egg. Ah! Okay, well. It's a super good spider egg. It's a rainbow egg, but we wanted either the Glavios or the we could have just taken the Diablos, to be honest, but whatever. But yeah. Glavios, this guy's gonna be too high level for us. Let's see what level he is. And this guy is gonna 54. Yeah, we're like level 40. We're level 36. Let's just beeline away from this Glavios. I don't know what that. We've done some side quests. We should get ready to head up, continue with the story, but let's get the caravan. That's definitely going to be. Is that going to be an invasive monster? Den. This just screams invasive monster. 'Cause 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 invasive monster. 'C couldn't reach it though. Yeah, I can even hear. Let's go get away one. Sure, we'll see what we can get.
Let's go!
Not a spider egg. Okay, cool. This is definitely a Glavios. It's not a good egg, but it's a Glavios, hey. We'll take a Glavios where we can get it.
All right.
Right. We'll grab some eggs, I think. We'll go back to the ice area, we'll grab some more eggs, and then we'll continue with the story again. And then I think after we do a bit more with the story, and basically we'll grab some more eggs, go to the ice area, grab some more eggs, do some side missions, do some story missions, and then we'll come off for the day. I think that's our plan. Can we reach that area now? This would be an evasive monster here. Yeah, there are 3 types of monster. There's normal monsters, feral monsters, and evasive monsters. This will be an evasive monster. Yeah, I can even hear the music. You will hear the music change. Evasive tracks. Claws or something worse. Marks from being burned. Scratching everywhere.
Well then.
Reckon it's claws. Claws. It's an Odogaron. An invasive Odogaron.
Well then.
Thank Riven to well feared for the claw attacks. It's an evasive Odogaron. Claws. Fire. We probably don't want to use fire against it. We didn't get all. The point is we did not get everything. We only got one of the tracks, so we don't know how to beat this thing. It's level 85. Missed it. Life removed. It dodged. Dodged again. Fire.
Push yourself around.
Fury of Flame and Talons took on all the combination. We'll have to take on both here. Ain't that a kick in the head?
No.
You got it.
Just, I thought that would dash the flames for sure, and they didn't even flicker. Gotta stop it from making any friction. Maybe the mud would. We need mud.
Calm down.
Alright. Let's bolt. It's a feral monster. It's far too powerful.
Darn it.
Let's I want to take on that Glavios. And with there's a Jarrakan. Obviously there's a Jarrakan which is a technical monster, we could grab in a Jarrakan. We could actually deal with a Jarrakan. Just we made a mistake.
Let's get
So
her off. Stay alert.
go for the Blightstone while it is not enraged. Fire is not effective. Ice is the way to go, but we don't have any ice. Let's try lightning then. Very resistant to neutral. Right, let's speed.
Let's go!
Weak to lightning.
Take that! How's our chance?
Resistant to water, yeah, we already need that there. It's resistant to water. Weak to ice, weak to lightning. Okay. Demon drug.
Counting on you.
For you, Tobakadachi.
This will do it.
Yeah. A lot of damage.
Are you okay?
I'll pay you back.
Keep an eye on this thing. It's angry and don't go for the crystals anymore.
Everyone.
No Tobakadachi. We do not want you to do there. Don't go for this. We're gonna go for technical now, maybe. How would be the way to go? Not neutral. Fire.
Good one.
We're being healed, okay.
You alright?
Go for sleep gas. Like Yana lost a life. We both fell asleep. Up to you, Gaul.
Murray!
Keep up the debuffs. We lost 2 lives. We do have a vital essence though.
Ready!
Good, okay, you've done it there. We don't know who it's going for, but yeah, like back.
Too slow!
Debuff trace, nice. A thunder attack up, nice.
Ready?
Oh, you're going for your finisher straight away.
To me! Let's finish this! Lucky up! See that?
Excellent! How's your chance?
Oh, you're making a mistake, man. Don't go for that part. Go for one of these two. Hopefully it doesn't knock him out.
Murray!
How's our chance?
Well, you're using that skill, yeah, but... Oh, you dodged it, nice.
Done.
Almost got.
Calm down.
It's going for him. It's calmed down, yeah. You're correct now. You should go to go. Probably go for power now. Speed is the way to go. Yeah. And swap to power. Ice attack launch. Okay. Here's a heart for you.
Murray! They're open!
Good stuff.
Watch out!
Dang, Green.
Don't push yourself.
Thanks.
Power. You've almost got you can almost ride. You're healing your monster. Don't want to go for that part. You're going for what? Technical now?
Don't overdo it.
You staggered it.
This'll do it!
How's this?
We've got level 3 finisher.
Ready?
Alright, you're using your thing. I'll use my finisher.
Okay!
Kadachi Fury. I'll do the defense buff. It's highly resistant to neutral, but you know, defense up,
Let's go! This will do it!
and dodge up.
Now's your chance!
Stamina up, sure. Wait. You went for the wrong body part, man.
Calm
It's
down!
got water moves from Apelia as well. Let's calm down. Let's go back to technical. Power.
Classic!
We broke the crystals. It's angry again. Guess what? I got mixed up. Let's go for technical.
You're right.
Get a use our finisher here. You using your finisher?
Leave it to me.
I'll just skip it because we've seen it before.
Didn't work?
Now!
This'll do it. Don't be mad at me.
Oh, a trap.
You did it!
Slowly going down.
Ready.
Back on my monsters again here. With a Hydro Blast. Paralyzed, it can't move.
Keep it up! Okay! Power friendship! Excellent!
In the power of friendship, we knocked it down.
Now's your chance!
Fire. See, obviously, you see the two get just doing fire. Obviously, I made it a fire attack. Just got some fire moves.
Calm down!
Go back to power again.
Nice! Nice job! Alright!
Just looking at he's using the finisher.
Leave it to me.
Wow.
See that?
Oh, hey!
There you go. Feral. as well, basically immediate.
You two.
We'll do some side quests to go. We got people to level 40. Yeah, that's good. So we can put Visit Rage away for a bit. But yeah, there are 3 types of monsters. There's normal, there's feral, and then there's invasive. Basically think of it as like normal is normal. Feral is a boss monster, and invasive is like a super boss. So the monster up there was an invasive one. The guy that was like level 83. And you have to beat invasive monsters in a very particular method. Right, let's go back to the ice area. Yeah. So invasive monsters, they have like a particular weakness. You have to something you have to like so for that guy there, obviously it says like his claws are extremely lethal. He's extremely powerful. You have to bring mud. So either the Barroth, the Mud Charger, or the Mud Dragon. But or any monster that doesn't lose a mud move. So you can pass those genes on. You could doesn't have to be those monsters because you can moves are transferable. So like you could get a Rathalos with mud attacks. Mud obviously is a water attack, so you could crossbreed. You could definitely get a water Rathalos and teach you a bunch of mud attacks. Let's just grab all the stuff in the stand. Right, we want a dog. Or the ice creature, the ice Jarakan could be useful, but we don't need that right now. We might get an Jarakan soon. Not frogs. We're getting a lot of frogs. Oh, a purple one. Red Kezu. Could be useful, but... Gonna lurk? Okay, yeah. Oh. We're actually gonna take that, but... did that mean there? I clicked too fast. We've got quite a good red Kezu. But I guess I'll take this one.
Alright.
Basically we want a dog, a Jarakan, or the Aura Somnicath. Didn't get any of those. A Jarakan to particularly boost the grade, or Somnicath for genes. A Jarakan for boosting the ecology and potentially raising one. Or a Nagi Cougar, maybe. Obviously there's a dog here somewhere as well. Not a normal Somnicath. Not a Kezu, come on. Nagi Cougar. Dog, hey. We will take it. I don't know what the grade the dog is, but you know, well, we have still little light areas. We just have to make use of this one for now. It'd be good if we can get some Ajara cards as well, but... Still got us. Well, we might be able to insta-kill the thing, because we might be too high level for it.
Be a challenge.
Yeah, we can.
You did it! Excellent job!
Oh, good!
Not bad.
Right, we'll... With, 2 more dens here. That Jarkan almost jumped us. Right, we got a dog, hey. Not a frog. Another frog. We already have a red Kesher. Sure. This could be an Ice Star Jarrakan. I think we got them like to like grade A or something, but we'll see what skills they know. It's gonna be a technical monster. Obviously, if it is indeed a technical monster, obviously you could pass its genes to a red Kesher, or pass a red Kesher's genes to it. Although obviously, you know, it will have fire and ice. The red Kesher will have lightning and ice. But obviously we're breeding in a nice area, so we could. We'll do some quests. Let's hatch Black Ravios. Oh, it's got a good gene on it. Dragon, another dragon crab. Hey, it's got an S gene on it too. Oh, it's a Shrouded Nisilla. Okay, Shrouded Nisilla. Okay, that's got climb on it too. I mean, you could make it ice, maybe. Glavios, of course. Speed. Glavios is a speed monster. Okay. Red Kazu. Yep. There's an Ice Doggy. It's a grade A. Grade A Ice Doggy. We could take Ice Doggy with us. This could be. It could be a media. Oh, an Ice Jarrakan. There's an Ice Jarrakan there. It's grade S. Grade S Ice Jarrakan. Right. We'll think. Let's take a look at them. Okay. Let's take a look at either first. Yep. Deals on animal damage. Affects target with poison or paralysis. Oh, targets afflicted with poison or plus equal damage. Chance to get darkness. Chance to inflict poison and paralysis. So that's a really good skill there. This is not a bad monster. You could mix with something like ice or technical. What technical monsters are there? Mix it with lightning. Let's just take it though. Grant speed up to all allies. Okay, speed up. And let's see where our dog is. What do you have? Speed up. Okay, speed up. You are a speed monster. Greatly increases damage dealt by non-elemental. Hey. Regenerate. Grants non-elemental boost. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of those. Speed obviously could be. Let's look at speed. Got this. Yeah. And that as well for ice. There's like a water one, water speed. You've got some nice skills, but we can't, we need an ice thing here, but there isn't really. That's not great, and that's okay, but speed up. Not really sure how useful that is. Chance to, oh, you do bleeding, okay. Speed down, obviously, could give you 2 ice skills. I mean, we could do that. Rhyme, wind, I don't know how useful it is. I could look up how useful that skill is. You've got something. Increases kinship skill damage. anything here that's not good. Deals no, very hard to land a critical hit. Single tail. Same kind of move. So we could. Obviously, that's an ice skill. Chance to inflict poison. We could get rid of that for this maybe. Increase kinship skill damage, medium. That could be something we do with you. And let's just see, where's our red Keju? There's an Ice Jar, can't you? Speed up. Technical. Let's look at our technical monsters. Technical. We've got two, and they've got S genes on them. Do we have any ice technical? Ice technical skills. I do not think we've got any ice technical. Do we? No, we do not. This is just speed up. I don't know how good speed up is. I'm gonna check. What's the move called? Let me just. Oh. It is called Rime Wind. I want to see how useful it is because I know there's dodge up, but skill up, speed up, and dodge up are two different things. It might get a bit laggy here. So let's look up. 3. Speed up determines your turn order and attack priority. To make your way from 9 to 13. Speeds like Narikuga and Abadul Garen, clocking in the fastest. Beyond turn order speed is also one of the 3 fundamental. Okay, yeah, that's. Let's make sure we got the move's name correct. We got it's called, yeah, Rime Wind. Rime Wind is a powerful active skill. Custody and applies a party-wide speed up. See. How useful is it? You got lots of technical skills. Obviously, a purebred one of them. What do you have here? Increase the retreat where restore monsters. Hey, that's not too bad. Obviously, we could go for lightning technical. We could. I'm tempted to add you to the environment as well. And dog. We could add maybe I might do for now, maybe. I might consider the dog. First of all, let's Let's try and make dog work, and we'll think about the Kezu as well. So we want this ice speed one. Sure, let's for now put it here. Very useful. Killer tail plus, that's really good. We'll do that as well. And we'll put on our dog. We'll transfer that across. I imagine this won't really go across because I imagine our dog already has the skill. That's, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's look at our dog again. Right. Grants, yep. We will, we want to change the slot, yeah. So let's take a dog. We'll think about this here. Right, so speed. So we can get a speed buff bingo here, if you want to. Ideally, we want 2 speed bingos and a ice bingo. We could do that with me. Might be useful. But obviously we got a neutral bingo there. Speed bingo. Right, this here. Kinship damage. Right, let's dog. Okay. Speed. You do have an ice boost here. You got an ice bingo, a speed bingo. A nice speed bingo would be nice there. That isn't great. I need this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not great. Neutral. You could do that. Do you have? Oh, not actually new gold blocks, but non-elemental damage, chance to inflict poison, and you've got chance to inflict severe poison. Yeah. Assassin's Tail. Hey. Deals not all to one enemy. What how expensive are your attacks? Kill tail 70 and 25. 80. Yeah, put on a big one. Nope. We can't take that off you, okay. Yeah, we can't take that one off you. 80. Very hard chance of non-critical hit. $15. Grant Ravenfall up to the user, that might be better. Noxious poison. You could take that. Noxious poison. Dog. Oh. Oh, hey. How are you? Simply fine. How are you? Hello, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome everybody. How is everybody? How are you guys? Nah. How is people? I could put a rainbow gene there. Yeah, I think so. I think. Hello. How are you? There's an interesting Jara card. What's this here? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. How are you? Where's that skill I'm looking for? Icebreaker. Yeah, maybe it's this one I'm looking for. Dog. And if I get that there, I can make this a rainbow gene. We've got 2 speed bingos. Yeah, we'll make this a rainbow one. Okay, wait, we do have any way of doing like we do have one way of doing like damage. Do like damage. Yeah, that we have that. Here we got 1 ice attack. But how are you? We will grab our boy. Who needs to wait? We do have an ice monster. Fire feint. You've got all your skills: fire, lightning, and just 2 speeds, 3 speeds. What do you have? Power. Dragonator. We'll have to give you your name of Media Hound. Hey, welcome back again. Hey, how are you? I'm gonna give you a name. Mountain Hypnosis. Right. Right, we'll call you the Media Hound. Hi. Yeah, we have to get some new genes for Ratha. But how are you, Feint? Power. Let's take a look at power monsters. Power. Let's get this to Great Ass will be useful. What's this? Maybe. We already have Burning Fang. Yeah. Just back. Who got my name? Oh yeah, I'll show you now. We've not yet found an Odogaron, but we did find a. He's level 21 with it, but we do have the Media Hound. He's neutral ice, so we've got our first ice monster. We're going to transform this into a rainbow. The Art of Friendship regeneration isn't that great, so we'll turn this into a rainbow. So with this, we have to unlock this level 30. But whenever this becomes a rainbow, we'll have speed bingo, ice bingo, neutral bingo. Yeah. And neutral bingo. Yeah. So we'll have 1 neutral bingo, 2 neutral bingos, 1 ice, 1, 2, 3 speed bingos. So we'll have how many how is the monster treating you? Good. Oh, you got ads. I'll wait till you back. Simply fine. But but yeah, media. You'll have a speed bingo, a speed bingo, a speed bingo, neutral, 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 and ice. So it means that you'll get 115% boost to neutral, 120% boost to speed, and 105% boost to ice. And as well, you've got you do more damage with non-elemental attacks. Additionally, more non-elemental damage. This attack does more damage the more it's used. Ice attacks, high chance of landing a critical hit. Build up finisher quicker. Breaks enemy's guard. Applies poison. And this will be swapped up for Rainbow. Nice. In Monster Hunter Rise, that's what I named the dog you get at the start of the game. The media hand and the media cat. Very creative with the naming. If it works. But yeah, so basically for the moment, what you're going to do in my party is you're going to be critical hit, armor break, ice, and normal. You get lots of boost to your normal damage. You get very high critical hit chance, and you're very good at building up finishers and breaking enemy guard, as well as doing neutral and ice. We will have to release that Shrouded Nacilla. An Ice Spider could be good, because they apply poison and paralysis. I'll turn that mission, sure. We'll do that. We'll turn in some of these quests. But let me know whenever you're back, simply. Yeah, do that mission. Get some experience for the media account. Do that there. Oh, you've got another quest for us.
Why, hello there.
I won't do obviously everything. I'll do some side quests off stream just because side quests aren't too exciting, but I might do another side quest and then I might go on with story stuff. But we got ourselves a yeah, we got ourselves this guy will be good with the Rainbow Chain. He is A grade, but he'll have obviously we have to get to level 30, but it shouldn't take. He's like level 21 already. Right. Let's do your mission goal. Oh, it's not your mission. It's your mission. Let's do her side story. I was tempted to try and find an Odogaron. We know they exist. We'll have to release the Icer Jarrakan. It doesn't have a great skill. The Jarrakan obviously got an ice attack and it improved turn speed, turn order, but I think a purebred Jarrakan would be better.
No two ways about it. It really is time to make a new one. Just a question of getting those materials. Then again, there's stuff.
Looks like something's on your mind.
But we'll do Cora's little mission here.
Clearly has a lot to say. It sounds like you're hoping.
Sheesh, really put it all out there. Since you asked, I was actually. It's looking a little worse for wear these days, so I've been.
If it's showing its age,
Welcome back.
for something
Hey,
freshly forged
simply.
only makes sense.
How are you? How are you though? I'm still on the internet.
It'd be bad.
Thinking in the long term.
Fair point.
But how
Right.
how are you?
I'll go gather the materials I need.
Here, here. So, where exactly are you going?
Well,
I've
I've
been-
my eye on this one cave
I've
in the
been
Canalta Timberline.
tired. I've been doing filming for the last quite a while, and the filming, it's been several 14-hour shifts.
A river flows into the cataracts from behind. That's a whole lot of water.
So I've been doing back-to-back 14-hour shifts, and today's a day off, but it's exhausting. I've been tired.
Hey!
You got a side quest for us? Okay, well. At some point, it might seem a bit freezy for me, particularly as if I ever minimize the game. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How fast this goes. Yeah, it's I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow, and then I'm back in again on Tuesday, and I might be back in again on Wednesday, and then I'm off again until Monday. But the last 6 days have been back-to-back 14-hour shifts, 13-hour shifts, and doing 6 13-hour shifts back-to-back is a lot. It's we got a quest over here. We've got so many side quests. We won't have to. We probably won't try and do all of them. Yeah, look how fast the doggy is. We ran into a raptor.
I've got this. Let's go.
We've got this.
Alright. What a win! Pretty good.
No complaints here.
But we'll do this, and then we'll do some more story missions, and then we'll think about when we're going to come off. But how have you been fighting? Have you been good? I know I've been on, obviously because of filming, I have not been on anything really lately. Gotta look for a bit, gotta cook some dinner. Nice. What are you planning on cooking? Pink dinosaur. Pink dinosaur.
This is the cave you were telling?
The very same.
I've been pushing through stuff, and I'm making an egg sandwich. Okay, nice.
My initial investigate.
Got it.
Hopefully you push past all whatever stuff that you're dealing with right now. Hopefully able to push past all the stuff that you're dealing with right now. But an egg sandwich sounds nice.
We've got the upper hand!
Weak to lightning. Eat some snacks and hydrate? Okay, yeah. I've got some sandwich, and I've got some drinks. Eating sandwich. Drink. I'm eating a sandwich thing, although mine's a chicken tikka sandwich. But I've got a chicken tikka sandwich and some juice. Yummy. Oh.
I won't give up. Counting on you. Thanks.
Ouchies. Okay, good job. You can ride. You can ride.
Down. Come on.
I'm dying, so I can't get anything else to say. The sound just sound great.
All right over there. Yeah.
Yeah, the sandwiches are nice. They're a good light snack.
Give it my all. You did it. Oh,
That isn't like a chocolate bar or something.
that's done.
And I do like chicken tikka sandwiches. Meow. Oh, you retreated. I don't really. A turtle. Oh, a Sagarius. Quickly, media hound. No. He fell.
Let's go.
There's a Kazoo. We'd rather not deal with a Kazoo. Goldilocks. Is this where
I
you...
meant to ask Cora, is there something special about your weapon? You seemed a little conflicted about...
Yeah, I guess you could say that. My gun lance is... well, it's my life.
your life?
That's right. It happened on my very first mission. Rolled right out of training into a big ore expedition. Back then, I was determined to prove myself useful. Brilliant to me, I thought the best way to do that was to go into the cave alone. Before I knew it, I was completely surrounded by monsters. And my monstie was too hurt to even move.
Talk about cornered.
Just when I thought I'd bought the farm, Lucas came rushing in to save me. Not that he was very... Together, we somehow managed to make it out of there. But I just had to know. Why would he come to rescue an out?
Yeah,
He
she's not
looked at
from.
me, his face covered in scratches, and broke out into this goofy ear-to-ear grin. Well, we're comrades, aren't we? That was it. I don't know why, but right then I promised myself I would become the shield that protected him. Then and forevermore.
You fell head over heels just like that? Well, I have heard that human love doesn't follow any sort of logic or reason, I suppose.
Ah, really just spilled my guts there, huh?
Oh no, I welcome it. We rarely get to hear such fascinating anecdotes from you. I was... Speaking of which, when does your gun land?
Looks like there's a massive monster around here.
How rude! We were just getting to the...
It's further inside. Let's go take a look.
To be continued, Car...
If we make it out of here.
Looks like we'll be dealing with a Kazoo. Go, dog. But how's everyone else here who's here as well? We got jumped. Who came in with Fate?
Snuck up on us! You did it! Excellent job! Good!
Very nice.
Wow.
They snuck up on us!
More little dinosaurs.
What a win!
Complaints here.
Pretty good!
I'll have to knock out some of the side quests and do my free time, but we'll do some while we're here. Yeah, there's a guard golem, but that's a bit too tough. There's our
There it
Kezu.
is. That's the aura.
How do monsters always manage to... We doing this, Cora?
Damn straight. Otherwise, what's the point?
Let's go defeat it then. Lightning's not the way to go.
Stay alert!
Let's do this.
Fire's our friend here. Very technical.
Let's go!
Yeah. Very power now.
Nailed it.
The cat is such a creepy looking monster, yeah.
How about this?
Watch out!
It's a cool monster, but I didn't think anybody would want to be named after one. So I bred a ice lion Kezu, but I called it lipstick because it the big lips. I didn't think anybody wanted to be named after Kezu, so
Good going.
we're slowly beating this one.
Okay.
Well, not slowly. We're doing it pretty quick.
Calm down!
Double finisher.
Come on!
All right, over there.
Yeah!
Nice one. I can do it.
You did it! Nice job!
We did it.
That's done.
Meaty has almost level 30. He's level 29. We'll get that rainbow gene on him.
Right then.
Once he's level 30.
Monster's been slain and the ores...
Not so fast. There's one more piece
Yeah,
of
this is
unfinished business.
the story.
We still haven't heard the end of that Gunlance story.
Oh, shoot. You remembered. It's honestly a little embarrassing.
Well, it shouldn't be.
Instead of a ring, I asked Lucas for this gun lance as a symbol of...
You don't say.
Try completely speechless. Still, I stand by it. This is proof that I'd stake my life to protect it. That said, it did take me a while to get a hang of the thing. Pretty weird.
Not in the least. That Gunlance suits you, Cora. Much better than some ring or necklace.
It was short-sighted of me to suggest replacing such a well-loved weapon. I never would have done so if I'd known.
No, it's cool. I do plan on taking care of this. But now, for the sake of...
You really...
Happy to hear it. You are an irreplaceable comrade.
Yeah.
Upgrade the gun lance. Oh, she can now use a longsword. I'm gonna have to do your story too. We'll do your story, then we'll do some 1 or 2 main story missions. Then we will I think we'll call it quits there. We can try and release some more monsters into the wilderness. Then we'll after this we'll try and do that there. Then we'll try and
Hey, Thea. You're practically beaming. Did something happen to...
we'll try and
You can tell?
call it for the day.
I went looking for some info on the whereabouts of Yellow Forest workers, and guess what I found? A brand new friend! Shai's a Shepperton boy, and even though I'm an outsider, he's gotten pretty comfortable.
Don't worry, Thea. I'll find one of them poogies you're looking for. Just you wait. I see that look on your face. It'll be fine. We know the canal to Timberland like the back of our hand.
You know, as an only child, it feels kind of good to get a little brother all of a sudden. I'm actually on my way to go see Shai now. Say,
Please.
the village is pretty familiar with all of us by now. You really are something...
That's for sure. Whether a quiet child or a rambunctious monster.
Aw, shucks. Now, come on. Let's get going.
He's gonna have to look for this peg, hasn't he? What are these side quests?
Thank you.
Find a crystal lizard. We'll find a crystal lizard.
Me?
Actosome stuff? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet, but... one Actosome should be all we need.
Thanks.
Peleosloth. Yeah, imagine for the Bishartan. It's probably better we just go for a pure Bishartan. We might find a nice fire area and just release them into to get a pure fire Bishartan. And obviously, hypothetically, if you wanted a bigger monster media, we could obviously go for the Odogaron. But we've only fought one, and we've not found any Odogaron eggs. But you know, well, Odogaron could be. We've got a few water monsters. We could have replace our crab, the Dragonator, with hypothetically we call him the Meteor Wolf. And we could go Dragonice maybe. We've got a few neutral monsters already. Although obviously Meaty Hand's got some nice skills with all those normal attack boosts. There's an Acnosarm. You took it down, boys. Yeah. Is he underground? No, I don't think so. What quest do we have? We got that one to turn in. Oh, you got quests in each area. Pinnacle Lizard. So the monster deliver the materials. You got jumped by a turtle.
We got the upper hand! Oh, hey! You did it!
You don't mind the dog? Okay, go.
Oh, good! Good one!
Meow. Oh, it retreated. We've got a quest here. I was always pick it up. Oh, it's here. You're the one with it.
Why, hello?
Find the legendary hunter. Okay. Yeah, Nagi Kuga. Red flash in the dark. Let's play a red Kazu. Right. Once we get that rainbow gene on, I think I'll be handy. And there's also a feral monster there. We'll have to look at that there. There's Jan Gruger's about. How strong is this feral monster? This is a feral. Yeah, too powerful for us to deal with.
Careful!
Yeah, it's a pretty strong. Let's circle around. Our quest's over there, but we've lost our buff. Go, go. There's the word down there. Hey. Okay.
Let's go!
Oh yeah, there's those ice Sombrakoths. Sombrakoths. They could have some pretty good skills.
Shy!
Huh? Thea?
You shouldn't be running around out here by yourself.
Thing is, I was out fetching some firewood when I saw a shadow that looked like one of them poogies you were talking about. I tried to chase it down and...
Then, does that mean...
Yeah. A big old poogie in a flashy pink getup just flew right...
Flashy and pink, you say? Then it has to be the second youngest, Bullet Bacon. What auspicious intel. Is... Captain Rudy, please go after Bullet Bacon. Huh? You don't want to catch the Poogie or... Of course I do. But what kind of honorary big sister would I be if I left Shy out here by himself? Yeah. I know how scary it is to be on your own in the woods.
How did you...
You know, Shy, a long time ago, I got lost in a big forest too. It's
All of our
pretty
companions
scary
are
to
telling
be
us
so
the
alone.
backstories.
Thea, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to impress you, so...
Okay. Make sure... Will do. Just make sure you catch... Sure.
Let's go catch the pig. Then I think we'll do some story missions and then that'll be us for the night, I think. Over there.
Well...
Thea has left the party. Right. Oh yeah, and the dog can dig as well. This is close to a dig spot. Yeah, I heard a pig. Let's go grab it.
What's
Pig
this?
located. And after this, he'll do maybe 1 or 2 story missions, and then we'll be back. We'll do this, we'll release some monsters, and then we'll do some story missions, and then we'll see where we are.
Shy's efforts and intel have led us to this.
I don't know. We're up against one prodigious boogie here.
We don't have to chase the porker down ourselves.
He's supposed to be a clever creature. I've got...
Now there's an idea. Allow me.
Hear ye, Gale Force Porker!
The Princess of Azuri is challenging you to a duel. If you can hear me, then show yourself and prepare for a fair fight. Glory awaits the winner. Not so much as a derisive.
I guess it figures.
I personally thought it was a brilliant plan.
Bullseye.
I don't see any bull. Remember, Your Highness. We really did it, Your Highness! The plan was a success!
Come on.
Pig.
Time to throw down the gauntlet.
It's the pig. What do we have to race him to? Yeah. Of course we gotta race the pig.
So this is...
Your Highness! Do you remember the
I remember.
picking up
Why does he look so small?
and we...
Oh, be careful. Now.
Well, we'll have to release that spider into the ice cave. I think an ice one then would be good, and then let's see. Missed it. Missed it again. Pig was too fast for us. To make sure we actually hit the mushrooms. Instead of just skim them. Like that, he skimmed it, but... And we wouldn't have won that was the final lap. This time we won. Pig defeated.
Splendid work, Your Highness! Captain! You won! Just...
How's the boy?
He's back in the village where he belongs.
Good.
Listen up, Poogie. You lost fair and square. Oh. Good. Or quick on the... Oh, man. I wish I could erase both.
Okay, Thea, he's all yours.
Aye, aye. Come on, Bullet Bacon. In retrospect, maybe we should have taken Shy home. I was just doing what I thought a ranger would do.
What do you mean?
Once, when I was little, Pookie got out. I chased him, and soon I was lost in the Blightstone woods. I felt so helpless.
What happened? How'd you get home?
A ranger ended up saving me. One riding a Crimson Wrath.
Hold on. Are you saying the child I rescued?
Yep, you're...
Wow, that really was you!
Holy mackerel! I can't believe you two met before.
If I remember correctly, that was right around when I was promoted to captain. The search for a lost child in Blightstone Woods was one of my first big jobs.
And I've been your biggest fan. I joined the Rangers because I wanted to be just like you. That's still...
I'll try to make sure I live up.
I think it's an admirable goal. Keep up the good work. And
you got it!
The road to rangerhood is a long one, taken one day at a time. As such, before you aim to be Her Highness, you'd best try and match up to her Palico first. There's much you can learn from me.
You bet, Rudy!
Rudy just someone's...
Sure about all that.
Someone to inspire to beat them. Okay, we've done the second mission now. So I think we've done 2 missions for each person. Soon we'll unlock everyone's 3rd mission, I imagine. Right, let's go release some monsters. We'll do some story missions, and then we'll think about calling it quits. I think. Let's see. Got 4 people. That's stables. Yeah, that's yeah. Let us rest. We shall rest for the day.
Well done.
Yeah, let's go to the Ministry of Eggs then.
What to do? I'll get started.
We shall eat. If we get the media hound to level 30, we can get that rainbow gene, and that will give us
Yes.
we'll have to fight more Lagar as well to get some of their parts. But we had to fight 6 of those. One of them. But they'll turn that in. We haven't done that one yet. We haven't done that yet. That one we can turn in. Peleus Loth.
Tell the truth.
Running up the stairs.
Hi.
Yeah, we're meeting up with our Wyverian friend with... I mean, we've tried to make our character Wyverian by giving them the ears, but obviously we have too many fingers. But the ears is a customized thing that we put on, so you can't change how many fingers you have.
What is it? That man. I've seen him before.
Is he from your nation?
Now I'm sure of it. He's Fiero's underling. But what is he doing here?
Why would he be here? This is
Glad you made it.
close to the Forbidden Land.
Please allow me to
If not a
escort
part
you
of the
all to
Forbidden Land.
Scrivener facilities. This way.
So Vermeil has already entered the Forbidden Land, it seems.
Look at all these eggs.
Corbin did tell us they traded him to make a living. This is bordering on excessive.
Yeah, it's practically a national industry.
Are all of the eggs here in the Ministry crystallized?
Many of them. We're trying to see if there's a link between where they were found and their degree of crystallization.
Could I please take a closer look? Thank you very much.
What got the Scriveners so interested in researching crystallization? I thought their primary focus was on the study of monster habitats.
Yes. But studying the encroachment came from that. And as they researched monster eggs, crystallization became too pervasive for them to ignore.
I'd prefer if you didn't touch that. I know it's very pretty, but it's a vital part of my work.
Oh, sorry, my bad. The captain says egg quartz is a gift from the past. I'll be sure to try harder to treat them with care.
Thea, let the nice lady do her work.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I was hoping to introduce you. This is our survey team captain, but he's advanced our research considerably. Now, shall we get to business?
Gifts from the past. What a lovely way to put it.
Put a lot of emphasis on that random lady. She's going to be someone kind of important.
Please, Miss Anna, we must know. What is crystallization?
We don't have the answers to those questions either, sadly. You're from the Ryder Kingdoms beyond the shelf, yes? The Meridian? Just how much do you know about the
Very little, I'm afraid.
I see.
But our ignorance is proving fatal. The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and...
My homeland of Vermeil is out of time. My sister, Queen, now insists on crossing the Meridian to reclaim the Sacrosanctum.
An act that the Covenant expressly forbids. The King of Azuria, meanwhile, intends to uphold the Covenant. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. Given all you've seen up to now, have you developed any of your own
If you ask me, Whatever's there's something out there beyond any, and that something is the source of.
It's gonna be an Elder Dragon.
If this presence exists, why would it go?
That I don't know.
Nevertheless, it's a theory we share.
Wait, then there's really something out there.
So far, we have not been able to prove.
You're
What do you know of Ancient?
not much beyond the name. I heard it's an elder dragon that calls the Sacrosanctum its home.
The story begins long before any of you were born.
Yeah, it was Simon that told
Over
us to go to
200
this
years
Sacrosanctum,
ago,
wasn't
in
he?
the Sacrosanctum inhabited by your
Sacrosanctum.
ancestors, the Elder Dragon Ancient was revered as the Sentinel, a rarefied title, one given in honor of its essential role in maintaining the Sacrosanctum's ecosystem. But when war broke out, Ancient suddenly disappeared.
So the Sentinel vanished during the Rift War, after which.
Correct. The last sighting of Ancient 200 years ago, and the start of this terrible phenomenon.
Something must have killed Ancient. Or. No.
There is a possibility that the Sentinel is the source of the encroachment. But the covenant forged between the Wyverians and the Riders makes no.
I could see this being the work of the Elder Dragon. Still, something.
Agreed.
Okay, hold up. This Ancient was a guardian, a sentinel. Why would it unleash the encroachment?
And what did the feral monsters have to do with it?
To ascertain the truth, it's going to be essential to learn everything we can about the Rift War and the.
Then there's the matter of transgressors. What awful crime did our ancestors.
I could explain the Rider's transgression to you, yes. For you to see with your own eyes what your ancestors sin.
Never fear, Corbin is here.
You arrived at just the right time. If you wouldn't mind.
I'd like to see it for myself.
So that's what we're doing. It's not exactly my favorite.
Go and take a look at the village.
Very well.
Doo-doo. Okay. Right. Well, I think we'll. That's quite an auspicious name, if I ever heard one. We've got everyone's third story part. So this is going to be a new area. Okay, this is going to lead us to a brand new area. Maybe we should do some side questions before we do that there. Release the eggs and then... Because this is going to bring us to a new zone. You know, probably to rest before we go to the new zone. And there's a bunch of side quests in this area. Okay.
Tell the truth. Save it last. It's a face. It's amazing.
Maybe we do a side quest here. We do a side quest. Do some other side quests, and then we'll call off, and then we'll release the some of the eggs. You'll be another pookie thing.
Oh.
Right, we'll do yours. Before we leave this area. Oh, we're still looking for this sender.
Have you opened it?
Oh, we would.
This one's all about a monster in the Tarkon wastes.
Whoever
Lagiana.
made it all the way to the waste?
They're obviously one adept adventurer. That wouldn't be an easy path to travel. Not even.
That's what I want to know. What are they after? No matter how much
It is pretty odd. All they've done is wing a few nuggets of wisdom our way. These are meticulous notes they've got going on. You'd think they wanted...
Maybe they're getting something out of our exotic monster investigations without having to check the Monsterpedia?
But would that even be...
Suppose I can think of one way. What if they're watching our encounters with the...
If they've been watching us the whole time, then... Do you think the sender is somewhere?
I haven't seen any suspicious suspicious character.
Look, I never...
So the person watching us is mysterious, but...
Now, don't rack your brain too much. We're working off the idea the sender has business with me. The suspect. First, we'll tackle this exotic monster and...
Naturally, we'll be with you every step of the way.
Couldn't have said it better. I say we hit the ground running. I'll let you call...
When in doubt...
Okay. We'll try and knock a few things out. Let's just see. A species of flying raven spotted flying along aerial routes near Roku Rocks because it's home with the rock formations, navigating even the thickest of crags with ease. It's usually an ice monster that lives in cold areas, but it's made its home in the desert. We can do this here, we can knock out... Well, I think we'll release the spiders into the ice cave. I think they could be a one to release there, the ivory one. And... there's something obviously there that's... not sure how strong that one is. There's some snakes, we have to kill those. Does that count? Does he killing them that way? Does that count? Yes, it does. Any others? Yeah, there's one here. We did that quest. Oh, there's quite a few here. Doesn't matter what cuckoo we kill, we did have a quest to kill a cuckoo. I think it's a particular one though. Not just any cuckoo. And a new area within this area. This is where the Legiana supposedly is.
Here we go. I think...
What's it say again?
It navigates.
Top the forked rock formation. Hard to believe a flying wyvern would ever want to nest somewhere so bad for flying, but I suppose every group has its eccentrics.
I've been keeping my eyes open. Hey, that really is you, Captain! What are y'all doing out?
Just a monster investing.
How about you, Thea? I'm on a Poogie chase. A Poogie chase? Here? I don't know, I thought I might find a new type of Poogie that was native to the region. That's fair. Were you? Not so far. I climbed up the crystallized dragon to try to get a better look at the area, and that's when I spotted you.
On that note, did you happen to see...
A flying wyvern? Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Sounds good.
So, Ogden, when
Ogden,
do you
I'll
expect
take
the
that to say.
exotic monster might...
Well, I can't tell you that. We're up against the natural world here. Might be a...
If the monster never appears, neither will our benefactor.
The only movement we've actually seen turned out to be Thea. Wait, hold on. Cora showed up during our first investigation. And then in the second, it was Gaul. Ogden, when you implied that the sender wasn't necessarily...
Yeah, from the start. I mean, packages keep showing up in places we visited since crossing them. How many people would even be able to deliver them? Not a whole lot, I'll tell you.
You're saying our secret sender has been among the
They pushed their luck and got caught. I might not have pegged them for it was just one letter, but you got it too, right?
Yeah!
In that case, it may sound obvious in retrospect, but our most likely suspects are the rangers we ran into. They all acted like they were a chance encounter. But is it possible one of them was there to see how...
What if it's not just one of them?
You think they're all in a... Any thoughts?
Feels like a bit of a stretch. They've all got jobs to do, even if they had a good reason to...
Putting the conspiracy angle aside, it has to be one of those three...
I mean, Thea did look suspicious at the end. They're like, get away from us.
Oh, I'm liking your energy here, but we'll have to mark this Look who swung!
It's the Legiana.
Looks to me like it's flying a survey route over its territory.
That's for Arsenal's territory. Is it going to attack
Don't
us?
see it landing anytime soon.
If it's not coming down, then maybe we should call it a day.
Excuse you? If it ain't coming down, then it's up to us to bring it down.
And how do we do that?
We shoot it.
Aim a monster's breath attack at it. That means you, if you don't mind.
I'm on it.
We've got this, everyone.
Easy peasy.
This monster.
Let's get to...
We're not weak to water, but I imagine we probably need to hit it with a bow, maybe. Let's just try. It's probably speed, so go technical.
Now's the time.
Oh, she did some serious damage to us. 37. Goldilocks almost lost.
Good going.
Don't push yourself. Classic.
Counting on ya.
Thank you.
Going for the pookie.
You okay?
Are you okay?
Chirpy struggler. Speed. I think technical's the way to go. I think it's using speed. Yeah, let's use technical. We lose this.
Are you okay?
Lucky we healed. We heal.
Don't push yourself!
You're on a roll.
We staggered it.
Let's do this! How about this?
This will do it!
We can ride.
Let's do this!
Right in time.
Let's calm down. Ready?
Now's the time.
Watch out! How's our chance?
Toxic. Noxious poison.
How's our chance?
We've staggered
We'll
it.
do it!
That'll do it. We've got this. All right.
Double finisher.
Come on, milady.
Yeah! See what we can do!
All those 5,000.
Oh, that teamwork.
There you go, meaty pounds level 33. If you can put the rainbow gene on them. We've done odd gons. Next.
Another one down.
Are you hurt? You're... No,
Now that the investigation's done.
we have another... Oh, I get it. Hold on. Does that mean...
At the very least, I've got a hypothesis.
Sure, but where?
The galleon.
The base?
We can get into all the nitty-gritty.
We should have picked up some eggs, but you know, we can pick up some eggs, release them, and then I think, do we call it quits there? Maybe we call it quits there. How long have I been on for? 4 hours and 10 minutes. I might get ready to call it for today.
Can you finally tell us...
You're gonna see for yourself soon enough.
Just look at you two. So why'd you call me out here? Is this gonna take long?
Short version is, a while back, started getting letters from some
Letters from a stranger, huh?
It's the damnedest thing. The letters were all notes on monster ecology. Ages full up with
Monsters you've never seen. I guess some fanatic wrote down his fantasies and sent him.
We did our due diligence. Every single first one came before we left Azuria, which, see,
Okay, I think I see where this is going.
you're just gonna keep feigning ignorance to the end. Mystery man who sent those letters, this note writer was none other than you, Go!
Why would I ever do something as creepy as mailing you
My reasoning is twofold. First on the docket, the monster note.
What about him?
One simple fact. An Azorian who's never crossed the Meridian couldn't write about monsters, which tells us these were penned by someone out...
Why am I involved here?
You made use of their extensive global network to get your hands on notes.
I was wondering where you were going with that. Even if that were true, why would I go to all that trouble just...
Oh, you and I both know the why. In fact, the why makes the second prong of my hypothesis.
Wonderful.
Oh, fact is, you think I'm still the man I was when you were a boy. That I'll abandon my ranger duties and run. Same reason you objected to me. So you baited your hook with some juicy monster facts and wanted to...
Seriously? You can't...
How could I forget? I would have been in deep devil doo-doo if I didn't make it in, and you were the one saying no.
Let me set the record straight. I didn't object to you joining the Rangers from lack of trust. I trusted you then.
Easy enough to...
I objected because Coretta asked me to.
Coretta?
Ogden's old lady.
Was a long time.
At the time, she was mourning her son, one of the greatest. And here's her husband, trying so hard to get into that very same...
His poor wife was so appalled.
Then, you mean it, God?
There's no one more suited to the Rangers than you.
Just a minute now. If my motives are wrong...
Ogden, maybe Phil...
If nothing else, I'm glad you realize that I'm not your culprit.
Well, we've eliminated one.
Well, Ogden, after all... Hey, look at the bright side. It's been a big day.
Ah.
Okay, let's go get some eggs, release some monsters, then we'll call it quits today. We will close things up. Basically, we're getting ready to close things up for the day. We're gonna grab some monsters. We're gonna release some eggs. And we're going to we'll pick up some eggs and we'll... What was it over there? It was an invasive Odogaron. But we kind of know what we need to deal with it. We need mud. We also should try to get be a mud dragon for clay. A mysterious egg. This could be a Gravios egg. Let's just grab everything we can. We'll just try to grab as many eggs as we can. Then we'll put the Rainbow Gene on media. Then we'll... Almost any monster here will do. We're just trying to improve the ecology, so we don't mind too much about what the monster is. Doesn't have to be a good egg because they're grade C monsters here. We'll just grab the first one, shall we, out of each area. We'll take out more snakes. If you see some snakes, we can try and take them out along the way. But we are pretty much getting to the end of our stream today. Just going to... We've got 2 dens, hey. 2 egg spots. A shroud in the cellar. Hey, sure. We're planning to release them into the ice area, so we'll do all the releasing. No worries, to be honest, it's later than I realized. Yeah. I'm just basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some eggs. I'm just gonna go grab a bunch of eggs, release them, put the Rainbow Gene on media, and then call it quits. So I'm just gonna very quickly run through dens, just very quickly run in through a few dens, grabbing eggs while I can. Doesn't matter which one, because I'm just doing this to improve the ecology. There's another Shredded Scylla, and then we'll put the Rainbow Gene on media, and then we'll call it quits. We can release these Shredded Scyllas into the ice area. We'll see what we get. And we will try to improve some of the monsters in this area because they're all grade C. We'll try to get them to grade A or S by... The way you improve a monster's grade is simply by releasing it into the environment. Black Diablos. Glavios. So just by releasing it into the environment, by introducing more of them into the environment, you improve their grade. We've got quite a lot of these, so we'll... Another Glavios egg. Right, there we go. It's a gold Glavios as well. Okay, right. We'll make our way to our camp. Right. We'll make our way to here. We've got another quest that we can turn in now. Some of these will be Gravioses, but you know. Sure. Excuse me. Right. Making our way back to the den, or not den, camp. Get out of our way, cuckoo. Grab whatever in here. Cuckoo, okay. We'll just do some environmental restoration by releasing whatever we get. And if we do find a mud one, obviously that could be a good one to name after Clay. Okay, let us grab whatever is in here. We're almost back at the den. We've got 2 spots. Yeah, there's a mud dragon there. And another mud dragon, hey. We can try and get the mud dragon, the Almodon, to grade S. Okay. And we shall put the Rainbow Gene on media, and we're pretty much going to be getting ready for bed, I think. We do have a quest to turn in somewhere, but we'll worry about that. Obviously, we can turn that in whenever.
Well then.
Right, this will be the last den we go to. Then we will. Barioth, okay. Okay. Let's go into the camp. We'll release all of our monsters. We'll improve their grades. We'll put the Rainbow Gene on, and then that will be us, I think. Okay, we're at camp. Let us release our monsters, then we'll hatch all these eggs. Black Diablos. Oh, with the Rainbow Gene. Hey, look at that there. It's got an Ice Gene on it too. Diablos, regular Diablos. Gravios, regular Gravios. That's got a fire power skill. Shrouded Nacilla. Shrouded Nacilla. Glavios. So weirdly a speed monster. Cuckoo. You're a dragon one. You're yeah. Well, we'll check out your thing. Ironically, it's a power dragon skill. Interesting. Barrier off. Right. Let's take a look at them. So we got what is the skill? Deals dragon damage to one enemy, inflicting greater damage the lower the target's HP is. So you could go for a power bingo. You could go for a water bingo. There's other water skills. What's this here? Water attack. Yeah, there's like some nice skills. We get a great S one because like we've got quite a few water monsters. So Shrouded Nacilla. And obviously you've got a firepower, like heat beam, yeah, heat beam, heat beam. What's this here? Chance to inflict a stun, yeah. You've got this here, spreading beam deals fire damage to all enemies. That ignores defense, low chance to hit. That's a firepower. That could be good for Wrath. So we could add this. Low chance to hit. Let's see, power 90. Chance to inflict burn. Spin beam. Power 80. But it obviously hits all enemies. I don't know if we've got any moves that hit everybody. Like that's hits one enemy. We could do that there, sure, but we'll have to release more Black Gravios just to get a great S gene on that there. Right. Habitat restorations. Obviously we've got these two at the moment, which is lightning. There's a fire one there, and a Jarracon's there. Let's go here first of all. Let's release the Shrouded Nacillas. Get them to I wonder if we can get the Ice Barioth. There's a chance of mutation there. Wait, I'm off to get some sleep. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Thinking we're pretty much getting ready to do the same. We'll release the Barioths, I think, and we'll see if there's only got a chance of mutation. Because that could be handy. But we'll release them. Too many monsters yet. We'll keep you, and you. release another green Nagi Cougar into that area, making them grade A. Release both of them. We'll release them to release their do this as well. I go. Okay, at least this one. Mutation possible. Okay, so the Barth doesn't get one. Doo-doo-doo. Right. Ice. We could do some great ice. Releasing all these creatures to we can get some fire onto those. Maybe. Okay. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, I am. Hey, Frenzied. any monsters you obviously I'm about to come off, but I'm just improving the ecology in each area. I'm actually about to come off, particularly for today. I want to move one of these guys into this area. I might replace the Nagikuga here, because obviously I've got Nagikuga here. Well, I could keep both Nagikugas in that area. Would I replace anything else? Maybe I do get rid of the Nagikuga. Might improve the purple Luderoth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to come off, but before I come off, if is there any monsters that you want named after you, or would like, or any monsters that you would like to name? I'm just releasing some of them. Oh, Angela, so I guess we can go. You've got a nice skill on Visit Rage. You've got quite a nice skill there. We'll hold on to you for now. Just trying to see what we can do. Bounty Ecology, that's new for the series. Yeah, that is new for the series. Yeah. Basically, I've got 3 areas. Basically, each area has an element associated with it. So fire, lightning, water, neutral. I haven't unlocked that area yet. And then obviously this area, lightning, which I have not unlocked yet. Water, fire, neutral, ice, dragon, lightning, fire, neutral. We're about to unlock the new area, this area here. We're on the quest to unlock this area. But the last game you played was Rise. Okay, yes, the one before this one here. Okay. Valtrex ever come back? Valtrex maybe. I haven't seen it yet, but there's a brand new this area which we've not been to yet. Basically, we're actually about to cross into this area. So well, basically this area. So there's 2 more areas we've not been to yet. But the way this works here is that when you release monsters into the wild in a certain element, monsters can have 2 elements with them. They will always have the normal element plus the element of the area. So like for something like if it's fire here, we've released Tobakadachis here. And if you look at what we have there in our stable right now, but if you look at our yeah, you can see here we've got a fire Tobakadachi. Obviously they will always be lightning. You can't change the normal element. So there's a normal Tobakadachi. But now there's a fire one. So it's got some fire attacks as well, because we released this into an area. Ideally what I want to do is have an alternative element one and then have the neutral one. So obviously like fire Tobakadachi here, but obviously we've got lightning Tobakadachi here. So if you want a general normal Tobakadachi, there they are there. So for Sageragus, obviously there's a fire one. But I also want to release either this creature here, or I could release it here and get rid of the Nagikuga. Problem is, I would like a neutral Nagikuga, but I could take the Nagikugas and release them here. Put the Nagikuga in this area instead, or the Sageragus. It doesn't overly matter which way I go about it. Obviously we've got a water Lagaragus, water Anjanath. So obviously I've introduced like, ice Nagikugas, ice Nasillas. So I'm just trying to... But Valtrex could be. I'll have to see. We're basically at the point of the game where we're still... we've done 3 of the 5 areas. So we're about 3/5 through the game, I think. Right of channeling. The person that was just in here is called the Media Hound. So we've named a monster after them. If you played Rise, you know this guy. So what we're gonna do is we're going to take a Rainbow Gene. Somebody who has a Rainbow Gene. You. We're gonna take your Rainbow Gene, and we're gonna put your Rainbow Gene here. I can explain that to you if you want that. Explain particularly what I'm doing with the genes. Right. So obviously, if you don't know about genes, basically, it's a little bit complicated, but basically, the way genes works is that each monster has 9 genes. These are like attacks the monsters have. So basically, a gene will give you attack, but you get bonuses to your monster if you can match a pair of 3 in a line that either matches the same color or the same symbol. So, so obviously we have Goldilocks or Raytheon, but we bred this Raytheon into an area that's neutral. So it's a fire neutral Raytheon, hence its unique color. It's like a grey Raytheon, because we made it a dual type. You can see here that she's got a speed bingo, 3 speed symbols, a power bingo, 3 power bingos. She's got the rain counters everything. So yeah, I mean, you still slay monsters. It's monster raising and slaying. So you raise monsters and you slay them. So basically, a rainbow gene means everything. So this is a fire bingo technically, because it's fire, 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 red, red, red. And this is also a neutral bingo because it's, you know, grey, grey, grey. So we got a neutral bingo, a power bingo, a fire bingo, a fire bingo. So we got basically the more bingos you get, the stronger. So basically, you know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bingos. Right, 1, 2, 3. We got what's it? Power, neutral, fire, fire. So fire 1, fire 2, neutral 3, speed 4, power 5. Yeah, we've got 5 bingos for this guy here. So yeah, and obviously when we get this level 60, this will be a neutral bingo. So we'll have once we unlock this gene here, we'll have 6 bingos. But basically we've got quite a few here with we've got a speed bingo, neutral bingo, ice bingo, neutral bingo. So you know we've got but any monster that you want named after you, Potato. I'm about to come off, but oh yeah, we bred an ice red Kezu, so we call it lipstick. But oh, and a fire Bisharn. So you know. So you can see basically what's available in the areas. If there's any of these monsters you like, Sagaragus, basically you can see the monsters here. Obviously, if you recognize, if you've played up to any Nagikugas yet, there are Nagikugas. It's a dragon that comes from the camo and hits you. Yep, there's Nagikugas. So we've got green Nagikugas, grade A ones. We can look for this obviously will be a pure neutral green Nagikuga, or obviously we've got normal Nagikuga grade C. We'll have to get more Nagikugas to get this to grade S. But we've also got S grade ice Nagikugas and A grade green ones. So we've got if we look for Nagikugas, we've got an ice S Nagikuga. But if you want to get just a purebred Nagikuga, you could do that as well. Basically, there is advantages to having a purebred monster. For example, I'll just show you an example. If you look at Skyrat Supreme, he's only grade C, so this is not the best bred one. But you can see here, he has what, like 14 bingos. Neutral bingo, neutral bingo, neutral bingo, neutral bingo, neutral. Technical. Obviously, they all completely match. So he's got quite a lot of bingos. So this guy would actually be pretty powerful if he were grade S. You can pick. I'm just have no intention of playing this game. I just stopped playing games like this too hard for my hands. I mean, yeah, obviously we could always go with I'll look through the monsters and see any obviously Nagikuga could always be one. But anything that suits the name Frenzied Potato. Frenzied obviously sounds angry. Frenzied, so or crazy. There's the Gore Magala if you remember that one there. Obviously Nagikuga there is there. There's the Odogarans. We've yet to find anything, but there's Nibblesnoff. It's kind of potato shaped. Or if it's dumb, you can call it potato. There's this thing, a Nibblesnoff. It's weird. I've fought one, but I've yet to catch one. Before I come off, oh, I probably wouldn't call a grade C one potato, but a grade S Nibblesnoff could be good. Habitat restoration. Nibblesnoff, not there, not there. Could be here. Could be here. You could look for, obviously, if we were to catch a bunch of Nibblesnoffs, we could get a grade S Nibblesnoff. Nibblesnoff is probably in this area, right? Yeah, if you wanted, you could have two. You could have like a Gore Magala or like a Devil Joe and call it Frenzied, and then Nibblesnoff and call it Potato. So you've got the silly one and the yeah, Nibblesnoff's definitely up in this area. Let's we'll grab a few. We will release them. Obviously, they'll only be grade C at this point, but oh, and there's whatever this is. This green egg. Green Peleosloth. Green Peleosloth. Well, not just like a green Peleosloth, but black Ravios egg. Oh, it's about it's whatever this green thing is. The Pickle Joe, yeah. The Pickle Joe could be the Pickle Joe. We haven't seen one yet, but they'll definitely be in the game. There's no way they wouldn't. It's one of their most iconic monsters. So obviously it's always a high rank monster, so you'll probably find it near end game. But obviously Pickle Joe would be dragon. So you know, ideally we want to release one to a dragon area. Jarkan. Sure, we'll take this to Jarkan. But yeah, obviously I will be coming off soon anyway. You caught me just as I was about to head off, but we can grab a few. We'll see where we can release them. We'll have to get some green Nagikugas as well. I wonder what Nibblesnoff gets. Nibblesnoff's a water monster. Obviously, I mean, it's sand, but you know, it treats it as a water monster. Thank you. It particularly means so much. Thank you. Whatever this is, we'll take it. I'll be coming off soon anyway, anyhow, but I will see who's there so I can raid them. But I'll look for one more egg, and then we can always worry about Nibblesnoff or Nagikuga, or I mean, if Valstrax is in this game, Valstrax is pretty high rank, so I imagine if it does exist, we might find it in the next area. I'm not sure where the next area will be, but
what's this?
We've got like we've done like a desert, a hill, and a jungle. So it's probably gonna be an Arctic area or a like a dragon area. Guess we'll just take this. Okay. Yeah, basically people get to have monsters. Obviously we've got our friend Ogden with us. Obviously we could have multiple monsters, but your character's canon. Obviously you can design your character, but our character's canon monster is the Rathalos, which is what we're riding right now. But obviously you can change it. You can go, I want to ride my dog, and you can ride your dog. This dog obviously has been crossbred with ice, so you might notice it's a bit light blue compared to basically every area as well. Obviously there's like a zone and then there's an area. Basically there's something called feral monsters and invasive monsters. Basically you have to drive them out. Need to have a marshmallow mount? Yeah. I mean, Nibblesnarf, apparently you can ride it. It's flagged up as a monster you can get, but we've yet to find one. Do I do one more search? I'll do just one more search. It's not this area you get them. It's this other area, so I can see the border. But we got a bunch of green eggs, and it's not that will be Nibblesnarf. We'll do one more. Obviously, this will be a great. Obviously, if we do find Nibblesnarf, it'll be great to see. I've got 2 dens. Trust slightly. Alright, we've got enough of these green eggs. As cool as they are. Peleosloth. A Jarrakan. What would the Nibblesnarf egg even look like? Black Gravios. We've yet to come across a Nibblesnarf. Yeah, we see them in the wild. It says that they're capturable. Oh well.
All right.
Okay, well. It's probably, is it underground? That's probably where it is, isn't it? It's probably like, there's probably like an underground area. Even though we're seeing them on the surface, we probably have to get the eggs underground. Because it's just weird that we haven't found one yet. Unless Nibblesnarfs are really rare, but that would be a bit strange. Let's hatch these eggs though. Then we will save, and then we'll, before we head off, we will wait out. Let's hatch these green, whatever these are. An Espinas. Espianus. Oh, it's a fire power monster. That they could have good genes for a Jarrakan. They could have good genes for Ratha. We've got quite a lot of them obviously, so we can introduce them into the wild. What are their genes? What do you have? Let's see. Chance to negate Blast Blight. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Chance to inflict noxious poison and paralysis. Ooh. Okay, so if we get a grade S one of these here, obviously one, and then we can transfer the gene to Ratha. Deals non-elemental damage. Targets afflicted with abnormal status take more damage. This does poison and paralysis. Okay. Oh, and the blood monkeys. Where's the blood monkeys? The blood orange monkeys. The blood orange monkeys. Bishartans. Yeah, you. Fire attack boost. That's good. Targets with burn. But yeah, you had a finisher that did Oh, it extends the duration of debuffs. You had a few unique skills. Okay. Right. Let's those green guys are. That's where we're releasing. We have to build a camp here. We have to do that. This is the Bishartans. Fire Bishartans, yeah, we'll release them there. But that would be a nice skill for Ratha. I think, ideally we want a grade S one, but... we could, even if we don't have a grade S one just yet, we could still take the skill. We have to level 50. We have to get that skill, Infernal Flames, and put that fire power skill on Ratha. We can put it here. Venom Strike deals non-level damage, chance to inflict poison. This one does noxious poison, and it'll give us a fire power bingo. We put it here, I think. Then we got power bingo, fire bingo, fire bingo. Fire bingo. We'll have a lot. We'll have to get a grade S of one of those. That is definitely the plan, I think. And we'll replace that with something. Venom Strike with a firepower skill, like Heat Beam, maybe. Yeah, maybe Heat Beam. I think that would be the way to go. Oh, there's an Ice Jargon. No more Jargon, right? Okay. Okay, I am going to save. Level 42. Okay. I am about to... What I'm going to do is see if I can raid anybody. But yeah, befriended. I keep an eye out for any Valstraxes, Valstraxes, if I can find any. Or obviously Pickle Joes, or Nibblesnarf if you want to have a silly mount named after you. Nibblesnarf is probably to get. Hold on, it's gonna. I'm gonna mute this and. Pojo is fine. Pojo, sure. I will Pojo. Yes. Let me. Okay. Alright, so get ready to raid Pojo. So I'm gonna raid Pojo. Slash. You should spell everything right because I'm a bit stupid. Okay, we're about to get ready to raid. It might be a bit laggy just because I've minimized it. It doesn't like that. But yeah, we're about to raid Pojo here. Tap to raid now. Okay. About to raid. But that is us heading up here. I'll catch everybody later. Sorry, I know the game is probably freaking out on me, but yeah.